As we come towards the finale, you'll see me use it more.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Well, yeah, there's more of a chance of both your character and my character actually start fighting more accurately.
Oh yeah.
I'm wearing body armor right now, so.
The batteries are just so old, it takes the entire...
Take whichever two you want to be like for the 4 district.
Mm-hmm.
Also,
Nice.
Oh.
grade 3 police armor underneath that. So
Better than leaving poor Bear over there all the time.
additional weight.
Yeah.
Okay.
Need to actually, well, actually, I need to, it's saying character, I want to recommend Bear's character get promoted.
Actually got full movement there, sweet.
It'll be.
Been restricted there.
Oh my gosh, my hair feels so good.
They'll probably be in season 3.
Maybe. That's if we survive.
Hello, how are you?
I'm so tired. How are you?
Well, now with the rumors
Tired?
that
You didn't get a lot of sleep?
soldiers, families, the caravan that Oscar was going to put together,
Mhm.
So many
I have a reason to maybe try to get my wife Isabel out of here.
And also
Mhm.
You already put in a day before the role play, alright?
Yes.
You're about to have two
I almost did the same thing as you. I went to bed, I woke up randomly at 4, but I was like, yeah, no, none of that, and just went back to sleep.
Likewise.
You know,
Dude, I'm gonna bet
I'm
as
not
soon
gonna
as
have a
the
tragic
module's over.
backstory. I'm gonna have lived happily. I'm gonna have raised.
I don't
been
blame
raised
you.
by
With
good
more and more
parents,
people I'm doing
and
more
God
now in the
make them
Discord,
proud.
I actually want to play
That's
it
my
more.
backstory. This guy, man, if he dies, he dies. He serves.
Oh my god.
He's swimming!
He's swimming.
Oh no!
Is he Batman?
The auditor's running through the streets.
Batlord?
The auditor's doing a sick
butterfly
stroke through the streets.
Yeah, he has no regard
He is
for his own
tonight.
life. He does not care what happens to him.
He's so efficient. He swims through the air,
Stabbed.
seeking out those who have not paid
He
taxes.
dies so well.
What is that? I sense death from to the crown.
Godspeed. Godspeed.
So yeah, you can decide whichever one you want to be.
All right.
4 district watchers.
All right.
We got enough to have a few
Mm-hmm.
walking around.
A hue. Yes.
Naomi, since you're tired, you can do whatever you want to do. We don't want to push you to do anything.
Nice. The module's gonna be pretty early on, so I'm just gonna wait for Marin.
I hope I get to be one of the big
figured that might be
heavy
your
mace
plan,
boys.
so whatever you want to do.
That avatar looks awesome.
That does look really cool.
Someone told me there was 13 last session.
I tuned out for half of it.
There's-
so
it alternates
there
between
was
12 and
other guard
13.
Stuff. Don't involve me.
Really?
I'm
No,
gonna
you're
be
good.
to believe it's ever 12.
The only other guard thing is like Osgood's
9, 10,
people.
11, 12. You lied.
Yeah. Which you don't need to be a part of. So.
No, it's always 13. There's just one bird behind another bird.
Yeah.
I was gonna say there was 14.
What the fuck?
I know, I'm gonna make a point to try to have these charged more, at least as we're heading towards the finale.
There's 13 and
Yeah.
That'll probably be helpful.
Also to use during Neon, when I remember to do that.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's true. Actually, I just found assets for Neon that the armor that I really want to put on my character. That I want to try to find a reason to put in canon Neon so bad. It looks really cool. I'll send you pictures of it. It looks
Just
cool.
get yourself in danger once, easy clap. No, I'm joking.
Which one's your character? Again?
The Tailor, Lilith Duskweaver,
Gotcha.
Undercity,
Where are you at?
Undercity.
Yeah.
She's the other
I'll never see you then.
She's the other Spider Girl.
Which map are you on again?
Wasteland.
Wasteland, Prowlet.
Right. No.
Wasteland, best land. Yeah.
I mean, Wasteland. Honestly,
pretty
Wasteland
nice.
seems like a really fun map to be on, just because all the bullshit shenanigans that happens down there.
I mean, it's just so
Not just that.
detached from everything else. It's its own environment.
For our finale, nothing like all of our characters putting all their differences aside to fight the end, because of how tight knit group we are.
Yeah, no, I love the
mean, yeah.
familial aspect of the Wasteland. It's really cool.
Well,
I mean,
think
yeah, when
they
you
were
live
going
in the
for
middle
community.
of fucking, like when you live in a desolate wasteland, it's the only way you're gonna survive.
Well, I think originally it was supposed to be like they were gonna try to get like a wasteland civil war situation happening, but it just didn't go down that way.
Well, the hard part
You
is
guys
they
got
just
the
they just
unity
didn't
that
let
they
you guys
wanted
do
from
any
the
plot.
Opera City.
Like there was like things you guys want to do, but they just wouldn't let them do it half the time. So like you guys could get any plot lines established.
I can tell you, that's not gonna be a problem this season.
Yeah,
I'm not too worried about it.
I'm not worried. I'm not
Yeah.
worried about it either. I'm really excited to. I'm super excited.
When they were focusing on other places,
Mhm.
when they were focusing on other places, I was like, I'm having my own fun, so I don't care.
Exactly. Yeah, I'm.
Yeah, no, but I've been looking like all. Yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead. No, you'll go ahead. Go ahead.
I was
Chip,
just gonna say, because I've been able to see all like the plot weaves and everything. I think it's like it all works together really well. So yeah, that's all I was gonna say.
Yeah, I'm confident we're all gonna get really cool, like good involvement with whether or not they're massive or not.
The DMs of the wastelands.
States of America.
Yeah, I started to get some my plot weaves that I'm interested in pursuing, and they might get there. But like either way, like I'm looking forward to doing the Coven plot line and you know my different going through that way with my character.
Colorado. So
Yeah,
I don't even need anything. I just want to.
Yeah, I mean, but Conoco and Ames as map teams between them and
Yeah.
Skull, it's gonna be really good. And also May's gonna be helping
Yeah.
as well, so
it's like
she'll be floating
yeah.
back
May's
and
an
forth.
NPC now. She's finding time to come back,
Mm-hmm.
which is really nice. Missed her.
Yeah, it's good seeing her back.
Oh yeah. I know. I mean, Giga did his best with what he could do for the wasteland, so you know, it's not.
I mean,
It was never like.
yeah, no,
I mean,
there's only so much he could have done. Like his hands were tied half the time, so.
He didn't even get
every
an
single
assistant
DM was
until,
not. Yeah.
He didn't get an assistant DM until like way later.
Mm-hmm.
Was Giga the only?
Hello.
Was Giga the
When we
only
started,
DM for Wasteland?
It was, when we started, it was just Giga, and then like halfway through the season, they added Willixer.
Hmm.
And then Giga was gone all the time, so then it was still only one DM in charge.
The funny
Yeah,
thing
that's
is,
pretty much how it is gonna be for. Like, yeah,
Go
so
ahead.
I'm gonna be the only road DM for a bit. Although like Sci-Fi's gonna be helping out. So.
I'm sure like May and them will be Sci-Fi and them will be floating back, giving you help if you're overwhelmed.
No, yeah, Sci-Fi said he's gonna be spending. Sci-Fi said he's gonna be prioritizing time over there, so he can help me out with stuff.
Yeah, I'm sure he's gonna be
Just
good.
because I mean, at least in terms of like his physical presence.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But yeah. But no, I've got some good stuff in the works. I'm hoping everyone likes it.
Fill up the castle gate and we just paint a picture of the outside on it, and it tricks the Empire.
Get
And
a
they leave us
perfect
alone.
picture of that. And the
Just have in common, this
and then
isn't
just paint
Adwick. It's two castles next to your right.
We're sorry, Mario, but the Adwick you're looking for is in another castle.
Mm-hmm.
Keep going this way.
This isn't a capital. We're just a small farming town.
There's only ever, I mean, yeah, it only ever looks like there's like 50 people here at once. We can't be a capital.
Yeah, it's like what do you
Yeah, there's no one.
think?
Mm-hmm.
Trust me, that is not a castle. It's just a bunch
Oh
of
yeah, by the
rocks
way,
stacked up. It's
congrats
actually
for
very
DM, by the way, if I haven't said that earlier, Kimchi.
Yay! No, yeah, it's a good time. I'm looking forward to it.
I know I was on the road map a bit that on the test, and that whole bit with the hug bot had me fucking rolling. That was great.
You like that? Oh, thank God.
You see a hug bot, it's
Yeah, no,
hugging the shit out of this expensive Avalon equipment.
He's upgrading to a level 7 hug. He's going even further beyond. And then I finally got to use the admin command for repel. Which was good.
So good. I thought it was gonna pantomime and all. It's like,
Yeah.
oh shit, we actually got pushed.
Yeah, no, you guys got fucking backwards.
But that was
But
perfect.
yeah.
I
No,
was
there's a lot
laughing.
of cool.
God, my neck
Okay.
cramps up. And
Yeah, Scaly's fucking awesome.
lecture, and
I mean, he took like I gave him like the bare bones, and he took that in a direction I could not have loved more. He does good RP.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I heard it like
You're in the
echo
middle of a
in the
test, you
hall.
pop your neck and
Sir, are you
This is the last
okay?
time the chicken ever hears.
Unprepared for a test, just crack your neck and
Was the test
brag.
that bad?
Just ragdolls onto the desk.
Sir, I think Jim is fucking dead.
Yeah, all right.
Nah, don't worry about Jim. He wasn't worth much.
It's like that. It's like that urban
What's more
rumor
the
that if someone
sandbag?
dies while
What?
taking a test, everyone gets a passing grade.
Jim, you might want to come back.
Oh, yeah,
to life.
apparently
Don't forget
someone
that
said-
you
yeah.
were 73% of your grade.
The way I understood it, there was that rumor. It's like if you get. Is that ever true? Like if you get hit by a.
Here, I'll deliver your food to the doctor.
The simpler days.
You gotta take care of yourself. What's up?
Oh no, it's just bugging you.
Oh, nothing much, yeah.
God.
I said, you gotta that was something that I was super Frenchie. Next time y'all do a training session, tell Bruns. I mean, I meant to tell Bruns. There needs to be 5 minutes of stretching before we do anything. Like legit. I'm not kidding.
Valid,
before a
very
mission,
valid, very
before
valid.
Any of that stuff. We need five minutes of stretching and warming up. I'll lead
dynamic
people through
stretches,
exercise.
not the stable ones. You have to do dynamic.
We'll do plyometrics.
We'll add that to the mixture of water.
You do
Here,
cold
I'm gonna
stretches
go over
after.
here.
You don't do them before.
Marcus, don't move. I have a steady thing right here. I'm just gonna.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Adam, stretch the muscles, Silo. Stretch the muscles.
Yes.
Maybe you could do some knee highs, right? You get them up there.
My hamstrings.
You start doing some arm
Holy
circles, right? And some
hell.
basic shake. Just get your body
I
moving.
mean,
That's
yeah.
it.
You just need to do mobility exercises. I mean, you don't have to
Jumping
like go
jacks,
crazy.
You can do pretty basic stuff.
Frenchie, what the hell?
What? I hope that was
What
like a
the-
VR bug. Holy shit,
Oh,
that was
bad, all
wild
the
way
way
back.
back. Yeah, he does that. He does it.
What the fuck?
You were a snake.
What is your problem over here? You just like fucking flexing on us over here in the
Solo,
DM
you saw
avatar?
him,
Is that
right?
it?
When,
Look at this shit.
yourself approached him.
See,
What
this
is this like fucking crab?
This is what happens when you get prone to DM. The
Remember when
power
Ursa
goes to your head. It's
approached him
already
and
gone
he
to
was
the
a
Frenchie's
villager?
head.
What?
And he had to do
It
this.
has.
Frenchie, are you serious? Can you actually backbend like that?
I think
Yeah.
Fuck, I didn't know you were contortionist.
Wait, are you serious? Holy fuck.
I used to wrestle, and I was no one could pin me just because of the fact that I wouldn't stay on my back for any amount of time because I was just so like limber and fucking flexible. That I was
Holy
just
shit.
I didn't know you used to wrestle.
What the fuck?
Treatment, so she was like hovering over him, and he just did this. You know, it's like he went all the way
she
back.
Did, she did like the like look over me, and I just kept going with it.
He kept going.
Holy shit, dude.
Jesus, man. But yeah,
I've always
absolutely.
been this way.
Anytime we're doing a mission or a workshop, have like 10 minutes to move around.
Yeah.
Get the body going, because
I do rotators. That's because my
Rotators,
shoulders
yeah.
are probably the worst ones. I've injured it. At
Is the
least
hammer
once,
still bugged,
but
by the way?
I do the rotators here, and then I'll do like glute
oh
circles.
sure, you
know,
move,
here.
yeah, circles. Yeah.
Yeah, little mobility stuff.
I just need to open
Damn.
my
Away.
hip flexors.
Yeah.
Once I do that, I go for inversions and then arm stretches, and then I'll just like snake my insides around.
I think I would do all
And
that
then I'm
before
good.
I get in full body. Is the thing.
That's probably actually a good
Meanwhile,
idea,
the
honestly.
orange justice.
I don't know how to do it. I just
It's a bit awkward
Whatever the
with
hell
this
it
stuff
is.
on you.
I don't know how to do it either.
gotta start small. Do some DDP yoga.
DDP.
DDP yoga, yeah. What are you doing?
I don't know.
What are you doing?
Look, we've reached this point.
We have.
I mean, we're waiting
I'm
for a
there.
session to start.
We've reached this point.
It's
It's
soon.
because you're asking and attacking God.
Yeah.
This is the killer. Yeah. This is what I used
You
to
mean Van Helsing over here?
Van Helsing.
Is it what we brought over? That's good. No one's
Personal
got to use.
weapon. So.
There it is.
No,
I was using it in the
Van
training
Helsing
session.
called. He wants
I'm
his
so
crossbow
happy
back.
Honor endorsed is well trained with his crossbow.
Right?
Shoot a motherfucker.
Listen, I'm gonna have to follow your orders later. I have to punch you now.
Yeah, get used to it.
He's got a Space Marine helmet on. Oh shit.
Go ahead, get it out of your system. No, go ahead, keep going. Come on.
A little bit of like an intercom in that.
He can take
Yeah,
it.
you have an intercom. Dude, you have a space helm. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
What do you mean? I'm communicating directly with the warden.
Can you say
annoying?
Can you say we have a code 15? Yeah, just put your hand up to your.
A 2315.
Excuse me,
we got a
we have a code 15 at the front gate.
Is
We've
it-
got
wait,
some
isn't it-
people doing some shit.
Adwick 27.
Oh yeah, we got a 2319.
2319. 2319.
Oh shoot!
Get away from me.
Excuse me.
Another day, another copper, gentlemen.
Glad to see y'all
Just a call.
bright and early.
Yeah, I was going to say just one.
That being said, you and you, Assistant Corporal on the full quota.
Right.
The rest of you, I want you two by nearest the gate. Stay in this position. The rest of you, the other two, go on patrol. Cycle out when you can.
Hi, Captain.
Yes, Captain.
Sergeant Jetson, how are you?
Captain. Yesterday was a long day. How about yourself, Captain?
I am faring as best I can, given things, circumstances. But we have to. We know what's coming, and we can't go easy.
We've got to press on.
Exactly.
We'll get through it.
I do, hope the drills have been forgiving. I've had to increase them due to the necessity of things.
Well, forgiving isn't the word that I'd use, but they're necessary.
Indeed. Thankfully, most of them have been compliant. A few of them have tucked back, but I've been swiftly disciplining those ones.
Aye, well, they're having a hard time, but they've got to learn to get it out in a good way. They're training not through being mathy, eh?
Quite. Most of them haven't seen war on the front. I have. We have to get them as rare as possible.
Nothing can really prepare you for that, eh? Especially when they've got horses bearing down on you.
Indeed. Well, for now, Jensen, you are free to do on your own devices. Patrol how you see fit.
Thank you, Captain. I'll just watch the gate for a while. See how the morning goes.
Very good. And of course, you know the usual. If there's anything to report, feel free to let me know.
Of course.
You seem to be kind of leaning to the side a bit, Captain.
They have earned it. They have served many times. They understand what's coming.
I'm also one of your commanding officers.
Precisely.
We work together.
Unless we want to repeat the morning drills. Private?
Oh, Captain.
Good.
Hell, I even run some of the drills sometimes. You probably just aren't awake early enough to see him.
I think your sword is done.
Walk over there.
Anyways, that being said, continue as you're doing. Stay vigilant and watch him.
Captain, it's good to see you.
Indeed. It is good to see you, Sir Wilmot.
Long nights.
You cannot be mistaken indeed about that. Long nights indeed. Especially being what I have to do.
Yes, I haven't seen you for the last few days. How have you been?
What has happened?
I've been preparing the men quite rigorously. Get them ready as quick as I can to prepare for what's coming. Many of them have not seen the war directly. So, it is my duty to make them prepared for that.
Well, Captain, as far as I've known you, I'm sure you whipping them right into shape.
Quite indeed. If you're up in the morning, you should hear the clanging of metal and groaning.
Oh, trust me, I have heard. I haven't been sleeping well at night. I've been standing a guard.
I suppose we're all doing our best, staying vigilant in the way as we can.
Indeed, it has been quite troubling days, that is for sure.
Indeed.
Oh, Captain, I do apologize. I know I intended to leave sooner, but I've been constantly running into issues trying to leave, as it seems. I'm hoping to have everything sorted soon. That way I can take the one opportunity we have to leave.
Now that, I wish you the best of luck.
Yes. Thank you, Captain. You as well. If you need me, I will be patrolling around the streets. I will say, Captain, be careful today. Yesterday was quite nerve-wracking. Today, I'm hoping there's not another incident, as it were.
Leans over and whispers. That's my hope as well. Tension is very high. It's about to go to a boil.
Be careful today, Captain. Be careful. Now, I won't disturb you further. You have a good day, Captain.
Yes, sir. You as well, Sir Lamont.
Is that even a rumor? Didn't even sound like he said a full sentence since he arrived.
It was basically.
Nothing's fair
he was
here.
wondering if someone said
Couple hands.
And
So far, so good, Captain. Nothing to report this morning, at least not yet. Though, we're all thinking of groups of animals. You know how there's a myriad of birds. Can you think of any other group names that have their own specific name? I just thought a swarm of bees.
Oh, Pride of Lions. Yeah.
Pride of lions.
Let's see. A school of fish.
That's true.
Yeah, that works.
Hey, that's right.
A colony of bats.
Oh, really?
Never heard of that
A
one.
colony of ants. Or is that different?
good question. Honestly, I've never heard that one before. Well, good. Glad everything is going well. And make sure and report anything if you notice anything. Leans over.
Hi, Captain.
Pay close attention, especially as you and me both know well we have a powder keg over there. Whispers, by the way.
Hi, Captain. Well, make sure nothing comes about.
That's my help as well. But be ready.
Some kind of meeting.
Right, lads, hi alert. Well, not hi alert, but alert at the gate.
That's
Right,
all.
Whispers.
Ignore me.
What is his business with Sergeant Jensen?
I'm not gonna pretend to know what their business is.
I've had a rough morning, alright?
Oh, I will give you information. The soapman has been working on items for the wall, so he's allowed up there.
Thank you. I've been rather busy trying to train them in the back. So I apologize for that.
Just making part of making extra siege equipment and whatnot. All approved of.
Ah, good. I'm glad he's able to get working on that then. We'll need it.
Such as yourself can show them a few things.
Note for DM Frenchie, Aldo made and delivered to Maggie Broussard, crawfish crates.
Thank you.
Things a bit stirring with the people of your district.
I'm aware. I've noticed the unsettling movements throughout the night. You can feel the tension in the air. Believe me, I'm doing what I can best to quell it, but it's only a matter of time. They just need a reason.
Indeed.
And I can do it.
Alright, Sergeant.
Sergeant.
My company on the patrol, sir.
I'll take your position. Don't worry.
I don't want to do it, but you and I know well as I do if something does happen, I will have to act.
Well, a brulette came to me yesterday, and I'm hoping cooler heads will prevail.
I need one more person to come be a guard for the Burke module. Shouldn't go honestly.
So at the very least, if anything does happen from their side, it won't be with our permission.
Good. I've been... Leans in and whispers. You and we both know the chapter master wants to be with it with as much zealot as possible. Which I don't disagree with his motives, but it's only gonna make things worse.
Indeed. For now, we keep an eye and do what our jobs.
Right.
Hey, lad. Go up there and fiddle with the lock. It looks closed to me.
The captain probably will have a hard day. It's not gonna be easy for Leiliana coming forward, especially with all the shit happening.
Yes.
Go back on patrol.
Just double checking. That's not closed for anyone else, is it?
No, sir.
Okay,
it's
good.
open to me.
No, it seems fine to me.
Who's there?
Church every now and then, because there's more and more people going in there.
I think we should go sooner than noon, just to be sure.
We should set up and wait.
Oh, hello!
It'll depend on how my legs feel. Damn it.
Hello, God Captain.
Hello there.
Oh, my friend Alfred has told me so much about you.
Here's the 30 copper.
Oh, what has he said?
He jibber jabbers about ankles and everything, but you say jab? My name is Zario.
Greetings, Zario. A pleasure.
And this is my name Jeb. Ah, yes.
Ah.
Zeb. His name is Zeb. No. It's short for Geronimo. Ah.
Well.
Have you seen the baker?
Yes,
Those
I
are
do.
nice elbows you got.
I see. I think I saw her over there. Maybe around the
do you know
guardbacks.
who Ladia is?
Yes, I know where she is. Oh, I know who she is.
Where is she?
I last saw her around there, but she may have made a roundabout to get to a bakery.
Oh, do you mind describing her so we can get some stuff from her?
Ah, yes. Dark hair, bit petite, blue dress.
Absolutely, sir. That'd be weird.
It's about that description typically.
White
We just
top,
saw
no shoes.
one person dressed
There
exactly
you go.
like that. Who
There you go.
isn't
Ah,
That's
they
wow.
said
Popular
fashion
They-
trend.
they
They did say they
suppose.
might not be Ladia.
They also muttered something about having until noon as we were leaving.
Well, maybe she's there now.
What you two talking about with the captain? This
Okay,
is
so
Captain
Nadia.
Horst.
Oh
Captain
yes.
Friend.
No, Captain Leiliana. Captain Horse is over there.
No, that's Captain Leiliana. Captain Horst. That one right over there. Is he walking right on towards
Is that one horse?
Oh, that's a
He's
menacing
just standing
stance.
there. Oh, he's just going back. It's fine.
Yeah, he knows better.
Oh yeah.
No, I don't think it's a matter of the fact that he knows better. It was just a little concerning.
Ah, of course.
But yes.
But I'll make sure I tell Alfred that I met you here. He's always told me to come meet you.
Thank you. And I hope you enjoy
you're
the rest of your
welcome.
day. And pleasure to meet
We
you,
will.
Jeb. Yeah.
Pleasure to meet you, Captain Horst.
No,
that's not Captain Horse, damn it!
What?
No,
He doesn't
that's
look
not
like a
Captain
horse.
Horse. I'm
He's a human.
You're getting deaf on me again, aren't you?
Wait, we can't see the ears. Maybe she's an elf.
No,
Liliana, come on, Liliana. We need to go over here and talk about guard things. Come on.
Thank you.
That's Captain Horse right down there. He's a beautiful young man, isn't he?
Knight, go handle them.
I don't want to go over there. I know
Honestly, I think the I don't know what it is, but I think. You go deal with the old man and come back to us.
Regale them with stories of your adventures, Sir Knight.
Yes, go ahead and do that.
My stories involve depression and losing.
Oh, they're pretty old. They're probably depressed.
They probably wouldn't remember it anyways.
Don't go over there.
I saw that. I walked away.
Yeah. Don't worry, one of them is a regular.
And apparently one of them knows the ankle old man.
Me and the boys almost wrote you off for dead.
Okay. Yeah, just whenever you're free, I could use Henry, but no rush.
I felt like a whole 5 minutes of life just flashed in front of my eyes. I don't think I'll get that back.
I feel like a god is watching them. Oh no.
Oh dear.
Jensen, no.
Jensen, get away from that as quick as you can.
Oh, thank God they didn't notice.
Ready at the farm if you need one.
Perfect, thank you.
Whichever we go, we're going the opposite way.
We might have to cut them down.
We need to get as many trusted men as we can. This might need to be necessary.
You know what? They're going that way. We'll just keep going back towards the back.
Yeah, sounds good.
Boys, chalk it up to another successful rescue mission.
Well done, sir.
Excuse me.
Oh God.
Me, local SOATs.
Yes, Nisk.
Have you seen the one known as Flynn? I have to deliver something.
No, I haven't seen him. Have you checked by his place of business yet?
No. Should I do that first?
He usually is that, typically.
That would be the smart decision.
Well, don't you know that nobody at their business first? Gosh. It's not like I've been...
I knew an old man who was always at his business. Strange. You think people would want to be at their place of...
I was going to say, every time I walk over there, Flynn's at his business.
Yes, I usually catch him when I'm patrolling.
I think the only time I've ever not seen him at his business is when he's about to leave the gates.
Either that or he's in the tavern or the market district.
Yeah, getting a meal out of heaven.
There's a set pattern, typically.
Fairly regularly, I should say.
Oh God.
Oh no.
Coming this way.
If you don't make any sudden movements, they won't notice you.
Captain Horst.
Yes.
Spare a moment. Something of a private
Yes.
matter I wish to speak to you about. Just a couple of questions.
Come to the backs then. Anna, you're in charge. Good luck.
Oh, thanks. Do not make eye contact
As I
with
was
them.
saying,
Goodness.
exactly. And the vision's based on movement. It's all the cataracts. I can't see past that.
Oh,
You talking
What's
about
wrong
the
with
3
your
old
hip?
men?
Look alive, gentlemen.
Oh. Oh god, this hurts. Give me a second.
Excuse me, guardsman. Can I ask y'all about something? You're gonna smell something. You're gonna smell like pungent, like sticky smell on him. Can I ask you about
What
something
is
real
that?
quick?
Just knock you down. Someone should probably grab them.
Oh, by the gods, I actually don't smell that bad, do I?
No, sir. Of course not.
Terrible. Fuck it, fine. I'm going to the damn lake.
No, well, I wouldn't say the lake. Perhaps the moat would be a safer option.
I'm going to clean myself.
There's a. Sir, there's a what? Never mind.
No, it's fine. The,
The moat is where we dump shit, right?
the further they go, the further the less chance they have to come back here.
Very true. Very true. I'm just glad the smell's gone. I couldn't tell what was worse, him or the horse shit.
I don't know.
I'm unused to the horse shit smell.
Marcus, what in the name of Mithrax was that smell? That's the worst thing I've smelled in quite a while.
It's an old man shitting himself.
Well, crisis averted, they're going to the lake, so hopefully we don't have to deal with old men.
Yes, this is very good.
Frenchie, are you available?
Yes.
Ep62, please.
Say that again.
Have you seen Aldo recently? Forgive me for interrupting.
Did you check the tavern?
No, not yet. I just checked his place of business first.
Because I saw him go that way, so he's probably gone to the tavern.
Thank you.
Sure. How much money did you try to charge on that?
Reserved. Best bench in this
Like 3 times the amount?
I'd say.
Oh, you only go twice as much as it takes you. If it takes you a silver to make it, you have charged 2 for it.
Well, I hope so.
It's just general
Captain.
sense.
Forgive me, I
Even
afraid
double doesn't seem to be enough. I'll make 5 by double. I'm doing it wrong then. You just know it's the beard. Beard's not long enough. They don't trust you.
Is this the secret art of dwarven craftsmanship and business?
I mean, no, it's not much of a secret. I think it's basic business, actually. I'm just not good at it.
And that's not just
Yeah, that's alright.
having way too much fun with this.
At least you're making all the silver.
Hey, not many people can say that they crawled out of a well by themselves.
I have to deal with Doris later. I don't want to.
What do you gotta talk to him for?
Well, the quartermaster came by, commissioned a bunch of breastplates, and now they're done and I need to get paid for them.
Oh, that's right. I remember.
Hopefully he won't. Hopefully he'll pay you.
So I wouldn't be.
Remember that? You know the hunting lodge out there? He didn't give me any payment for that thing.
But no, there was no order.
Just favors.
I was lied to, I was.
But anyway, I don't want to take up too much of your time, Captain.
No. I actually came to address that. Have any about that request you said to me earlier
You totally don't want to go down there. Absolutely not.
regarding what you found?
Well, there.
Definitely.
Oh, well, there's two things, I guess. Hang on.
Unrelated note.
Two things.
Well, one was the sword, but I'm assuming that's a lost cause at this point. I could really use that.
All right, and what's the second?
Is this regarding what we had spotted out by the swamp? That I told Horst?
Well, no, this is on the sword, to be quite honest.
Oh, okay. Any news on that? Because the other thing was
Yes.
about, whisper goblins.
I'm aware. But,
Yeah.
if that's the case, then, you said this was for a friend of yours, correct?
Again after a month.
Yeah, someone was looking to get it. It would have helped with finishing an order rather than trying to go through the whole process, get it reforged and all that stuff.
If that is the case, then I should... If you accompany me, I can retrieve the blade for you.
Oh! Well, thank you.
I do apologize. I've been rather busy. I've been trying to train a lot of the men and do little extra sessions with that.
No, it's done. You got enough on your plate.
Oh, quite. You have no idea.
Oh, are you having trouble over there? Alright, then carry on then.
Then I think we should get started.
I guess I'll park my supplies where?
Do you have a car? So you can park it next to the
Oh, good. Okay.
Stop.
Get me
You
the.
must pay the gate tax. You know the rules.
Well, I'll go and retrieve it.
Old people running around like Agatha.
Yeesh.
There's a whole group.
Is it
Oh,
done? 'Cause I got
oh
major
my
FOMO
god,
doing
no.
that.
Fuck you, fuck the
No?
old man, fuck
Okay.
the old man.
Alright.
I don't know what FOMO is.
Just a single sword turn? Probably. Let's do this one. Okay, not the sword I wanted, but whatever. This works.
The far left that connects to the water is still open, and then the last stretch of wall going from where the farm is to the wall to the hill.
This should be the blade you requested.
Huh. Now I guess I'm wondering if I have to be careful with this.
What, do you want a
I don't know. There's
lesson of how to handle
no.
it?
My concern is if there's any. No, the concern is that since it's an Empire weapon, whether it has Empire markings on it.
Have it milled off.
Exactly, that's the plan. I'll go talk to Flynn. Maybe he can do something with it.
Yes.
But thank you.
No problem.
You could probably change the guard. The metal might be alright. Change the guard. Maybe.
I could just replace the hilt, yeah.
Because then
Well, to see.
Metal is just metal.
Quite. Just
Hopefully,
repurpose it.
someone like Flynn or Quintus can mess with it. Alright. Thank you. Let's see. And hopefully that other situation won't become more serious with everything going on right now.
That indeed is my hope.
I am planning to possibly help someone go out towards the swamp again, so I'll let you know if I see anything.
My thanks.
Was you the one that I gave the report about Quintus about?
I did.
And I
How is it that woman survives?
I don't know.
Oh, by Mithrax, they're back.
Oh.
You didn't see me. I repeat.
Understood, Captain. You might want to go on patrol that way.
I'm gonna go on patrol that way.
Haven't seen him yet in the day. He's usually here
Oh,
early.
hello,
I imagine
Captain.
he's busy
How are you
elsewhere.
doing?
Never knows.
I'm doing well for the moment. How are you?
I'm doing good. The church has been getting dirty every day, so I'm sorry I haven't been around to do my laps.
It's fine. You don't have to do it on the mark. You just do it whenever you feel necessary.
Mm.
My friend Aldo here can,
Keep to your own
So
pace.
I bought some soap. I bought some soap to help clean.
Right, but I know he's been working on several different things, so...
Well, that's good.
I hope.
Go ahead.
I hope you've been having a good day.
So far, it's been passable, so I can't complain too much.
Okay. I'm gonna head to the farm to say hi to everyone.
Very well. Do take care.
You too.
Well, he is currently pretty indisposed of as far as I know. I've heard that he's probably off napping after all the work that he did last night.
Could knock on his door and yell through the door at him.
Well, I don't know where he lives.
Oh, that's fair. I don't know where he lives either. Does he live anywhere?
Hey there, Captain.
Hello there, Marcus.
I'm moving my ballista to the front gate.
Good.
I thought you were still in my wood for a second, but that makes more sense.
Oh no. You'll know if I'm stealing your wood.
What would I?
I don't know, Aldo. Would you? Good morning, brother.
Where's the elderly, Marcus?
Oh, by Mithrax. Oh no, them.
Coming this way.
Oh, don't worry, brother. I'm carrying ballista pods. I'm fine.
Helena, can I take refuge in there? I do not want to be around them.
Of course! Why do you think I'm walking this way?
Why do you think I went around in my patrols as well? And
Isn't one of them Agatha? I could have sworn she was in the dungeon.
yes, one of them is Agatha, and I have no idea what is with that woman. She manages you to... I don't think she's human.
What is she... Why is she in the dungeon? Or why was she in the dungeon? What did she do?
There are many things that she does that makes no sense, and they're quite... They make much of a disturbance. And sometimes we just want to get out of our fucking hair. Oh shit, baby.
Okay, keep an eye out for anyone stupid enough to jump into a well. Christos has been telling stories, and unfortunately some poor soul breezes treasure water goblins at the bottom of a well somewhere.
Oh god. Oh, poor Vadia. I understand. Maybe if I say that.
Oh, that poor child.
She's not ready for that.
There's part of me that wants to go save her, but at the same time I don't feel like dealing with that.
That's two of us as well. Mm-hmm.
Is that Luigi and them doing stuff again?
Yep, that is them.
Agatha's with them as well.
I know his grandson is very concerned about him.
Gee, I wonder why. I'm debating whether or not
Oh no, they're multiplying.
or not.
Oh, bye.
See, I know it's the right idea.
Yes, I think so.
Somehow Marcus managed to get by them unscathed.
There's the monster herself, Agatha. What's that?
Agatha has been unleashed, sir.
I know. Just stay as far away as you can, and you will not engage them. Just don't make eye contact either.
Seems to be jutting out a little bit.
Just don't make eye contact.
I see.
I tried to.
They post another
That is
job at the
me.
merchant. Yeah, they post
I know.
another
I
job.
see Henry right now.
Excuse me.
How did you manage to get
Right
past
there.
them?
Yeah, what is your
Marcus?
secret?
How did you get past them without drawing their attention?
Wow. To them, I'm a worthless man. So they don't, approach me.
We haven't got a snowball's chance in hell, do we?
No, not at all.
Oh god, it's coming this way.
I recommend shoulder bashing them. I just recommend tripping them up.
Time
scenic route around the
Hel-
city.
Yes, I'll join you, Helena. Let's just take a look over there.
Let me walk this way and
Yeah, do you want to get the
if they don't see us, it's fine.
Yes, right?
You might know the answer to this. Is it true that seamstress really left the city? The elven one who is a teensy bit, dense.
Truth be told, I haven't seen her hide nor have her recently, so it's possible.
Can't say I blame her. Also, what is this about Jensen going on a date with Rin? Christos
What?
told me.
Jensen's gone on a date with Rin. I didn't know about this. I didn't know they were together.
Hey, to each their own, but that's a questionable choice on Jensen's part.
Well, I suppose if they're happy, right?
All I know is I have my own problems to deal with, including the fact that our stores are running out of food. Those pellets that came from Silver each eat twice as much as I was expecting. Oh god, one of them's at the gate.
Christ. Helena, go through here. If you want to go the other side.
They might have gone past Aldo's workshop.
Let's just see if that's the case.
Always best to double back around.
Right, of course.
Just in case. Oh, shit. Oh, it's fine, they're distracted. I don't have to worry about it.
Morning, by the way. Morning.
Gonna go tell Alfred that you're out here. He's been dying.
What are you about? 450.
Sweet, blessed Mithrax, do not go outside that door.
If you value your life, do not go out there.
Agatha is out there.
Agatha and
Luigi,
three.
brother, old men.
Yes.
Oh, no.
Christos, we're closed.
Yeah, I'm hiding in here. I don't want to deal with that.
Quite, I'm.
Just going to get a breakfast for myself. With all of the work. Neglected to eat the last 2 days.
Yes, eat.
Yes.
Eat.
Christos, I'm
Doesn't
not
help
having
that those-
coffee on me. Can I open it up?
Yes. You do have your time?
Thank you.
Whatever he doesn't get.
All right.
You're
There we
very
go.
kind, Squadron.
You haven't eaten in 2 days, Jawazak, so you know.
Doesn't
I've
help we
been,
have another.
unusually swamped with work.
Doesn't help that we have another 30 brothers weeks more than the rest of us combined.
Well, that's quite a hearty appetite.
They're coming from Silver Ridge, of course they would.
Yes.
Pray tell, does that
how much Sharon could eat at a setting?
Pray tell, does that include the chapter master as well?
Yes.
Oh dear.
Let's see. The first time I sat down with him for a meal, he ate 3 chickens, a duck, 2 loaves of bread, and half a pie. Mind you, that is 25 years ago, but still.
There you are. And would you like utensils?
Well,
Yes,
straight
please.
on a shingle.
There you are.
Thank you.
Yeah, I forgot to ask. Prelate.
You mean checkmate?
I won't talk about that.
That you're not. I'm not even checked.
Smart man.
He literally can't. This rune priest literally can't do anything.
You know what? You talked about the well.
Now the question
They
is,
ate the-
right, which one do you want to lose? Do you want to use the?
They didn't
Wait.
use the utensils.
No, wait, what well? What about the well?
Okay,
Don't worry about
never
it.
mind. Never mind. Don't worry about it.
There are things I
Wait.
could say, but I know Helena would kill me if I do.
No, we're not talking. No.
No, please, go ahead. Go ahead, brother.
Move a piece. I didn't move a piece.
Do I
He's
need to bring up
enlightened.
the entrails again?
I think I might know
What
what we're
about the
talking
bear?
about. A bear? What?
It's the same story,
you dare.
actually.
Said the other one, and I would have taken it.
Don't you dare.
Would you rather me tell
Wait,
this story? Would you rather me tell the story of your first visit to Mosley?
Look at the I've heard the story about the bear.
I thought so.
Alright, well, what's this about the bear?
I forget the name of the village. Do you?
It was someplace out in Lion Hall, about half a day out. I don't remember the name of it myself.
It was
About half. I'm pretty
Yes, it
sure
was,
you're talking about.
It was a very small village.
Gilliam or Lawlin, one of the two.
No, it wasn't Gillimore. There weren't any mines there. Nearby, a
Lowland?
little bit further. No, it's further north.
Dimwater? Those are the three that are on Bible.
It might have been Dimwater. If not, it was a small
Mind you,
village
this is-
that wasn't properly managed.
Dimwater is about abandoned.
20 years ago.
Dimwater? Yeah.
About that.
Yes. It was one of my earlier missionary trips to the north. Elena joined me. It was one of your earlier assignments out. Elena here actually has helped me with many of the missionary trips as one of the paladins who protected me. That's how we knew each other.
That was a useful excuse to get out of Dawnmire. He got me out of a boring dinner with Lord Blythe.
I do.
Good man, but he'd
And,
like to drone on.
No, I
and
don't
they
know
got
if
me
you've
away from the mosquitoes.
heard around the rumors around Embershine and Oakenbrook. Apparently around night there's these beasts that try to wrangle anyone who's outside.
Beasts?
Beasts?
What kind?
That's at least what I've heard. People just recall, people running from Ambershire or Oakenbrook that just not really sightings, but hearing, or just more so hearing these beasts take in people who wander out in the night. No description.
That is even more concerning. Regardless, back to the story. About 20 years back in Dimwater, I was giving out treatments for a heavy cough that was spreading throughout the village. And as thanks, they wanted to organize a feast. Since they had all started feeling better, the hunters went out and invited Helena with them.
Oh, really?
Yes, and Helena did not go with her mace.
Listen, I didn't think I would need it, alright?
Well, about half a day later, it's almost evening, the chefs have prepared everything but the bear, and the two hunters are dragging back a bloody Helena and a bruised bear with a dislocated jaw.
By Mithrax. What?
Wait, you fought a bear
You fought
without
a bear?
with no weapons?
I don't want to talk about it.
But that's a feat.
How did you?
20 years
I
later, I
don't
still don't know
want
exactly what
to
happened in the
talk
woods.
about it.
I mean,
Understood.
fair enough, fair enough.
Oh no, it gets better. Since she was the one who killed it, the hunters insisted to serve her, I don't know what they called it, but it was some kind of traditional dish for those who make grand cure or whatever they described it as. And I
It
still don't know if they were
consisted-
genuine.
It consisted of the bear's lungs, guts, liver, heart, and its balls. All fried in its own fat.
I'm so sorry.
And I had to sit there and eat it while 30 people watched.
Oh my dear.
Thank you, Chris.
Fun story, of course.
Well,
you feel better now, brother? You feel better after telling that story?
I think I'd feel better after telling your first visit to Mosley.
Don't you dare. Don't you dare. I like you, but I will slap you. I ain't casket a subworker for less.
I'll simply tell it when you're not here then.
Christos, if he tells that story,
Yes.
be certain to tell me about it.
Christos, if I tell this story, tell no one.
I don't know, the prelate's kind of over you on this one.
We are not in her church. And this is a story about my abbey. But it's a story of my abbey.
Well, it's up to you. By the way, I have them ready. Whenever you're ready.
Perfect. And acolytes, the acolytes should be coming by more steadily to pick them up throughout the day.
Sure.
Now, on the first visit, this was about, it was even longer. I would have been only 24, maybe less.
Oh goodness, you're actually telling the story. Let's go.
Yes, when I was about, no, I would have been 22 at this time, because I hadn't yet, into this friar.
Sure.
Yes, was appointed friar at 23. So this was a year before that. I was still learning as a lay brother. Just a lowly monk, hadn't even learned the choruses yet. And Leiliana, around that time, was, I don't remember if they were fully anointed as a paladin, but they were certainly accompanied by more experienced members. And they thought it would be a good idea, the paladin she was accompanying, while they were speaking with the abbot of the time, they thought it would be a good idea for me and Helena and some of the other lay brothers to head down to Mosley. It was only a half day's walk to the swamp. And about to operate, of course, charity, see if anything was needed. It was a service we did commonly. About halfway through the trip, we were in the middle of warning her about the dangers of the swamp, the peat bogs, the hidden quicksands, the various mushrooms with strange spores that probably shouldn't brush up against.
Is Drake available for Mr. Holdo?
Helena, after we had finished describing one, had almost ironically, it was like Mithrax orchestrated it himself. She turned back to us, not believing that a mushroom could make you see the world upside down. And as she turned at us incredulously, she walked face first into a tree with one growing out the side.
Oh dear.
So, me and the other brother have to essentially escort her. We have to make the decision. Do we bring her back to the monastery in that state and almost certainly have her chastised
Reprimanded.
by the abbot, reprimanded by the abbot, and chastised by her overseers, supervisors. Or, this is what we decided, to save her the trouble, we took her the rest of the way to Mosley. We booked we booked a room at the inn, and we continued our work there. We get back at the end of the day, when we thought she would have mostly recovered, and found that she had spent all of the coin in her pocket on the most exotic foods you can get in Mosley, like
buy Mithrax.
there was half-eaten fried lychees in the room. There was spider kebab. There was poached frog eggs. There was char cooked what are they? Possums. This.
Yeah.
And Helena was heaving into a bucket in the corner of the room. We still don't know if that was from the mushrooms or what she ate.
Oh dear.
Cool. Now that's a story.
Yes. Luckily, we met. Yes, because on the way back, she doesn't remember any of the warnings we gave her about the dangers of the swamp, and every step of the way it was learning by mistake. Getting stuck she got stuck in quicksand and lost a boot. We had to pull her out with a line. This time she avoided the mushrooms on the way back, but when we went past the area with drowned men, she made the mistake of stepping on a slippery rock, kicked up some water, and we had to run a good 30 feet before it would leave us alone.
Oh dear.
Luckily the speed of youth is more than enough for drowned men.
Yes.
And just as we get back, she's covered in leeches. The boot that was missing, all the way up the leg, and of course we don't realize because she's wearing the
plate.
cloak and robes that are just the cloak and robes as well. So it's black on black. So of course we don't see until we get back. She doesn't feel the leeches because they're leeches, and we don't realize until we're halfway up the steps and she collapses.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. Oh no.
It was quite 2 days.
Seems like it.
I'll say it.
Remind
That
me
definitely.
to never go to Mosley.
Mosley is actually quite nice if you simply keep an eye on your surroundings. It's
I only
honestly
have
all
one
dirties.
to, see my surroundings in general, so I don't have an extra to, keep eye on things. So,
That is a fair point.
I think it'll be good. I think it'll be good.
Well, if I'm ever in that stretch of the neighborhood, I'll remember not to do that and avoid those things. And the watch, I don't think I would like leeches on here.
Yes, avoid the mushrooms with red spots.
Noted.
That's just the usual, yes.
Yes, that's the.
To not cook
Those are
that.
the ones. Mm-hmm. Well, cooking them is fine. It's the spores you watch out for.
Yeah.
You just have to not. You just have to not breathe in any of the spores while you're cooking. I think the people have mostly boiled them in a pot first.
One moment.
Seems like if I remember, that's how you cook it to just not have to deal with it. Though they're quite rubbery.
I rather want brown ones.
Yes. Of course, I have as many stories Helena would tell you about me. Is payback, but...
Oh, probably.
Oh, most likely.
Yes.
I'm sure
No,
that should be entertaining.
When you travel as much... When you travel as much as I, there are many stories that you pick up. There was... of the ones I'm willing to talk about myself, there was this one time that there was this drunkard in a town to the west, small village south of Cadworth. I was there sitting, well, I was at Cadworth picking up supplies for another missionary trip, but on the way back, I stopped at this village and stayed to help treat some wounded people from a hunting accident, we'll say, to spare them their dignity. But this man in the town, I don't want to say a leper, I don't know what his disease was, but he had many boils.
Sounds rather painful.
He convinces me that there is a herb in the forest that can help him with his boils, but he needs help going out there to get it. This man leads me into the woods, guiding me around picking up random plants for the next 2 hours. And by the time I get back, the brothers I was with, I forgot to mention to them, I didn't have time to mention to them that I was leaving. They assume that the man, they assume that I had been kidnapped or
They
robbed
think
or
they
killed.
abducted you.
They thought I was abducted or something. They assumed the worst. So,
As
they
they
see me
would.
coming back. Yes, they see me coming back with this man covered in boils, with a bag full of plants. We were greeted by the entirety of the town's militia. Yes.
Dear.
Oh no.
Apparently the man didn't have the best reputation, and it took about 10 minutes of explaining the situation for them to stop pointing their spears at him.
Well, I suppose they'd be fortunate they were with you to defuse the situation, otherwise it would not go too well.
Yes. The herbs also didn't work. I don't know what he was gathering.
I definitely have my stories mostly. Are you really wanting to reset? Why? We're done.
There we go.
An interesting technique to resetting boards.
Takes a bit of finesse, I imagine.
Yes, and I have that finesse. I always see people playing chess in here all the time. Of course.
Okay.
tripped under the table. Yeah, maybe. How much was the rest for his Martino's group?
You said you had.
I paid 11.
You paid 11. So it would be about 30. 29 in all.
It was 30.
Thank you.
We appreciate this greatly, Scott.
Appreciate the tip.
Right.
I still have a mug of dwarven ale in my room.
I drank a whole barrel, like, when Meriden was here. I'm good for a while.
If you say so.
The open Christos, are you gonna stay closed?
Oh, I forgot about that. The old men.
I see. I guess I see that down there. They didn't see me. They didn't see me, right? They didn't see me.
They have spread.
Oh, damn it.
I mean, they're not there anymore. They're gone.
Okay, good. Now's my chance to escape. Wish me luck,
Yes,
Christos.
escape.
I like the word, Captain. Ambershire and Oakenbrook.
Might be the same rumor then.
Open it to peek inside real quick just to make sure the contents.
You see a brown bag, rather small in size, but to your eye, what he would have paid for.
You can hand that to him when you're done. If you see him. Hi.
Miss Bruce.
I'm doing interestingly enough.
What's therapy?
Question. Hey, Captain, what's therapy? You know what therapy is?
Captain, you appear to be floating a little bit.
I'm aware. It's so I don't walk with my back in the wrong position.
I need 6 guards to
company Dorst?
We don't normally pay tax, but yeah.
We're still quiet
Arrest
up there.
Sarn when he arrives.
Village seems to be doing alright.
Good.
Seems clear. Merchants are moving.
I need to go talk to.
There was a cart that came up the road recently and looked like it came from Deercliff. A whole wagon.
That's
full
the
of
trick,
supplies.
Guardsman. It's a stick. It could do whatever you wanted to do.
Who was pulling it? Was it a merchant of some sort?
Lean on it.
Oh, it was one of the merchants from the guild.
Ah, I see. Well then, that's fine. I mean, if they're coming from Deercliff, there'd be supplies to here, so.
Oh. Right. Yeah.
Well, that's good at least. That means the light scouts and whatnot are doing their job to keep them away.
Are we meeting in the barracks?
What do you mean?
Oh, excuse me.
What did I do?
Yes.
Are you disobeying your captain?
Can you hold my stick? Thank you.
You saw the stick fly all the way over the wall there, and you heard the sploosh. You didn't have to take it. That's why I put it in the wall.
Yeah, exactly.
I wish to clarify what you saw if you have any questions about it.
Yes, actually I do. Here.
I will in a moment, however.
Alright.
But I must be prepared to receive.
I'll go in the barracks.
Trying to make sure we.
Yes, I heard. What's his name?
Okay, so.
You need more guards?
So what did I see, Frenchie?
You saw Flynn moving around some barrels.
Yeah.
I don't know if you tried to take a closer look at him or stopped at all to see exactly what he was doing, but to your eye, if you were just walking past and didn't look and study him too directly, you just saw him moving barrels and maybe upturning one of them quite easily.
I did pause and take a close look as far as what he was doing, because so I did. It wasn't a general pass, but I did stop for a moment and did look there, and then I moved on.
With a natural 1, you didn't see anything out of the ordinary, other than maybe Flynn doing manual labor.
Alrighty then. Very well then. That clears up then.
I think
There
that's
were
regular
the
guards,
airline
Brian.
heavies.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Oh, it's the heavies.
Jewel. No need to converse with anyone. You know what you're doing.
What's the Lion's Pride?
Business of the crown. Isn't that right, Auditor Dorst?
Yes, crown business. If anyone gets
Let us
close to you or
wait.
interferes with your duties, you have my permission to bludgeon them into submission.
Indeed, this
Make
isn't
no
fun.
mistake. No one fucks with you.
Do we still need more guards, or do we have them all?
I think we have everybody.
Understood.
Ah, Thessalor, timely as always. Remember that part before a few minutes?
We wait at the gate.
You said what? You had a plan, right? Yes. You're about to see one of mine.
Oh, is that so?
Yeah. Did I tag along?
All right. 2 lines on both sides of the gate where the guards are. Right. And you'll wait there.
3 on each
I have no
side.
idea. I only know that Dorst is
Good.
incredibly happy about it.
Eli, go to spawn. Eli, go to spawn.
Load faster, holy shit. Takes for fucking ever to get into this goddamn map.
It does take a while for it to load. I don't know why it does.
It sucks.
On
It's
the far
literally
left
dog
dark
shit.
blue dot.
Far left dark blue dot?
Thank you, friends.
Alright.
Far left.
Oh, right here. Gotcha.
We're able to circumvent that and head back here.
Okay.
Okay. Everybody knows the condition of their equipment and armor. Those are all things, again, if it was a 5 or below, it is ruined, which means you need new equipment. If it's an X tier, which is 6 to 11, it has been majorly damaged, which is a reforge, which is half the cost. So if my sword was majorly damaged, instead of paying like I forget the cost, like what, 8 silver? It'd be 4. It could be reforged using the old material. Okay?
Okay.
Very simple.
And if you chose to sunder your armor, it's basically implied it needs to be reforged or something like that?
If it's sundered, it is ruined.
Gotcha.
Sundered armor is ruined.
You chose to ruin your armor instead of take the critical hit.
Yep.
Alright. Go ahead and load up. I'll drive the front cart.
Mermidian! Oh no, I don't see the cart.
It's Mermidian with an M.
Okay.
Mermidian.
You should fucking specify that, Sir Exter. I got hit.
Go ahead.
React?
Go ahead, Souls.
I don't see the horse. This is a predicament.
You don't see this?
What?
Nope. That's my fault though.
Let me see if I can hang on.
Alright.
Let's see if I can.
That's so cool.
If you wait for like a minute or two and then pick up and put down the carts, it should be fine.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Tyler, what the fuck are you doing over there, little shit?
Can you see it all?
Oh, wait.
Nope, with that arms driving.
Fuck.
Should I just go
Yeah,
grab
it
a
needs
separate
to
horse?
sync up and then you do
Let me
it.
try something. Stay right
Well,
here.
now I'm confused.
Everybody, very quickly, to be safe,
Get the
just get
fuck
out of the
off.
wagons. I'm gonna despawn
Alright.
and respawn them.
Gotcha.
Let's just stay right here.
Everybody out of the seats.
Wow, I'm such a problem child. I feel
Vacate
so
the wagon
anxious
out of the
now
seat.
because I paused this. Oh boy.
Vacate
Oh
that
golly.
wagon.
I can't
You know
fucking
what?
anxiety again.
You're fine.
There goes my anxiety again.
The gate's not gonna be open for you. Let me go fix that. One
I
sec.
never noticed this.
Thanks, bud.
See them now?
Mermaidians! Mermaidians!
I see them once again.
Yes, I do.
Yeah!
Yeah! Mermaid idiot!
Let's do the thing!
Which one's... Okay. I almost said it again.
Murmur.
Fucking glad. I gotta return this motherfucker's horse.
Oh, okay.
Get your fucking King Scorch ass down! Okay, now I get lazy and sit. We're in the back, unless you were up there. I can't
Come to
drive.
me.
Hello, drive?
There is over here.
Right here, Kyler.
Oh, what the
On the
fuck?
side.
No, I'm there. I'm so confused. We messed up the fucking wagons.
The wagons.
You were fine.
He's over there.
I should be with her anyways.
What the fuck?
Yeah, continue. Continue to the no talk RP.
King Scorch, come drive the horse.
Is everybody ready?
Would you like to sit up front?
It's not
No,
working
she
for me!
would not. Okay. Front. Should be inside.
Can you not see the right?
Cold fish.
I am clicking the box. It's not working. You drive, I'll ride.
Sit on boxes.
Shit off. Oh no.
You'll be banging your head.
I don't care anymore.
Oh no, Major.
I'm walking. Fuck the fucking
Is
caravan.
everybody ready?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yes.
You can sit on the side. Pretty much. Alright.
Nope.
All right.
Everything's
Your
fucked.
cards are up.
Aye, aye, sir.
You know, seeing all the white there wasn't too bad, but it's nice seeing the green.
How about these trees feel like just as much north does to me now?
The mountains are what I'll miss. White, not so much.
It was nice to see them northern skies, though. That was one of the prettiest scenes I've ever seen.
Now I can't wait to get all sweaty in the mid.
Now I need to get ready for trouble.
Oh yeah.
And there's always a nice fire.
Alright, what's on?
You doing all right
What
there,
are you
Anya?
seeing up there?
How long were we gone?
Hop right on in here real quick.
We only gone.
4 days, 5.
It's been about 3.5.
All blurs together like this.
What the bloody hell changed in 4 days?
No, God, it's been 5. It's been 4.5 days.
I told you I was right.
No, wait, no. It's been 4.
Isn't it 2
Darn.
days travel up and 2 days travel back?
Oh, you're right, yeah. So it's 4 days.
Well, already halfway through this one.
I'm very bad at math, apparently.
What matters is that we're back.
We are. Finally.
Careful of the bridge.
Not only to feel the heat, but to actually get back home again.
Alright, so you can take a nice nap.
How are you feeling, Kyler?
Better
So
now
how
that
much
it's
do
not
you want to
fucking
bet
freezing.
that other people bet if we were coming back?
Agreed.
I know I would if I stayed back.
Glad you two are talking again.
I wouldn't have said that. I would have said we'd all be dead.
As am I.
I suppose that's
Honestly, it
bad.
was more painful for me to try to ignore him than it was for him.
Glad to see they finally started working on this. I remember starting it forever
Looks like they've changed some of the land around here.
I missed you.
Alright, looks like it.
Going up.
Water that isn't
They
frozen.
started cracking our whip.
Oi, yeah, that's new.
Perhaps they started offering free food to all the poor there.
Looks like people have been busy.
Already done that. If I'm not
Alright, they've been booking the last 4 days.
Then perhaps the web.
bloody gatehouse.
Would you look at that?
What the salt in hell? What?
You landed
Stone
fast.
Gatehouse. Interesting.
Impressive.
Well, holy shit.
Must be expecting something big.
Aye.
At least they're finally paying attention to the
Palisades
Inquisition.
all the way over to the right. Look at that, by the stronghold.
Bloody hell.
Oh, wow.
It goes all the way.
It's a lot of trees they must have cut down.
It's not often I'll comment on Boomgat construction, but at least it's something.
Alright, better than nothing, right?
Jeez. Last time this happened, well.
Yeah, let's not hope that happens this time again. I really don't want. I don't want to see trees out there. Well, ones that walk, that is.
Nope.
What happened?
I'm almost afraid to ask. You're starting to sound like Elgie.
Weird things happened.
Hey, a lot of weird shit happened over there.
What, when you cut trees down?
Yes, sir.
This is the story I want to hear.
Pass the information. If they ask, we did not see Tang, nor do we know of a Warforged. He's broken off from the party for some reason.
What?
Huh?
What?
Don't worry yourselves about it, lad.
Right, Cornwall had a... What?
My forge is owned by Cornwall.
What Cornwall do?
You may be getting an intimate talk when we get in there, Mr. Blacksmith. I hope you're ready for that.
So, what exactly happened? Cornwall.
Yeah, well.
I only heard whispers and shit.
He fled the city. A bunch of guards were killed by the wolves. Pulled out a night killer and shot one dead.
Wait, shit, what the fuck?
A night killer?
He had a night killer.
Arn?
I saw the wind with my own eyes.
You're fucking shitting me.
There is a welcoming party.
No. Which is why I said we need to prepare for trouble. From the reaction I'm getting, I imagine we've just run into it.
Ah, lovely.
There are many of them.
Oh no.
What is going on?
Is it more than I hit counts?
The triumphant return!
What is that? As promised, returned alive. Aye.
Yes, and with the wagon.
Aye.
Warden, do your job.
Pardon?
Why are we stopped?
Come here.
We're blocking the entire gate.
I believe
What
I
the
know
fuck?
a voice over there is Dost.
We're being stopped.
What is going on?
Has he done something?
Can we try the other side?
What the bloody hell's going on up there?
Arn?
At the moment, lass, it's best you stay out of it.
It's about what he will do.
Wait here.
Uh,
Wagon can continue. Someone drive it off.
I don't got a good feeling about this.
Let them pass. Lion's pride.
Oh. Don't worry about it right now, son. I'll get back in the wagon.
Come on, horsey, please work. Holy shit.
Get back in the wagon.
Oh no, I can't.
Alright, fine.
Oh!
I'm trying my hardest, I swear.
We did stop on an incline. The horses are not very fond of that.
Kurt. Oh, Naylor! No, no kissing. No kissing, Naylor. Alright.
I trust this one can make it to the gate as well. Oh, look at that. It's smooth. Oh, it's amazing.
See, Gregor has a much easier time of it.
Wow, there are a lot of people.
Horsey, nice and quick, like.
I get the feeling we missed a lot here.
What gives you that impression? The water walls or the instant arrest of Arn?
I'm not a fan of them instantly taking
Uh.
I know better not to.
Bina, don't be worried for him, lad. He'll be alright.
I hope that was still outside.
I warned him of this in advance.
Come on. I just don't want them to send him.
The mistake to come back.
Right away.
Lucy is fine. Shit.
Understood.
Is this where we stop finally?
Aye.
Remove yourselves from the cart, remove your belongings. We'll take the carts from me.
Alright,
Can you give a quick summary of what happened in the 4 or 5-ish days that we were gone?
Well, in terms of Adwick in general, we've got some palisades that are being built to help
stop the Imperial onslaught. There have been some sightings in the forest of Imperial scouts with night killers. I'd advise all of you stay within the walls if you can afford it. And, what else? Well, from an official standpoint, that's, most of the advice I can give you. Keep your noses clean, sort of thing.
Aye, alright.
Okay then.
Well then, let's figure out what is happening with Arn. Grab your stuff, any supplies that you still have.
I already have my satchel filled with what I've got.
Wonderful.
Well.
You're tired, so I'll leave you to rest. Apologies.
Aye, pardon.
It's good to see you return, Monsieur Sir.
Aye, strangely, it is nice to be back. Although, hold on, I must drop that and yes, give you a good hug. You did good job on shield. Thank you so much. Oh, okay. You did very good on shields. It took quite a few hits before shattering into our fist.
Yeah, is everything okay, lad?
Oh, that's good at least.
Took him into the guardhouse.
Damn it.
Okay.
Everyone's back in one piece.
Aye, that we are.
They arrested him. He's in the dungeon.
It's in the bloody dungeon.
Why? What is going on? Why is it that every time he comes back here, he is in trouble for something?
That's fair. I have 21 copper.
It's a running gag.
I'd like it to be. What are we going to do? I need to clean up. Is there anything to do? Not now.
Nothing we can do.
Unless you can find a way to convince them to release him and miraculously release him from the cage. Probably not.
I don't know what a bandit sway would have in a city like this. Let's get cleaned up.
Not much.
Sure.
There's not us. We can do.
I was worse. Don't worry. I'm good. I'm fine.
No, it was way worse.
Just going home.
Tavern? Or not tavern,
Oh,
fort?
yes, we bought orcs and like, you have the water, undead people, the drowners and stuff. We have them up north too, except they're from the snow and they are so much worse.
Oh yeah.
So yes.
How do you drown in snow?
They're frozen and everything,
Yes,
and they hit like a son of a bitch.
They're different, but worse. But it's a similar idea, right?
You went with them?
Oh, I did.
I don't know what you mean.
That's surprising.
Aye.
Oh, no. I couldn't possibly know what I mean.
I gave him my wood.
I know you're just catching up, you know, with everybody coming back, and I'm just as excited as you are. But
I need to do a few
would
things,
you-
and
would
then
you
I
mind
possibly
borrowing
need
for
to
a
sleep for
thing?
about a day or so. I need to stay
Sure,
in.
sure. Good.
It's good
Hey.
to see you all. Hang.
Marin, have you seen Morgan O'Heg?
A place where we won't be interrupted.
I can't say that I have. Sorry.
Martin can get out of the situation he's in.
Fucking fly.
Do you know more of what is
Anya.
happening?
If you volunteer,
Anya,
stories, part
How have I forgotten your name?
you in the
You can
that's
call me
fine.
Onion if it helps.
Onion girl, very good.
Silhouette, Butch Proxy, Zachmo, Happy Steward, and Hydration.
Okay, well, I don't know what's going on there, but.
Now, I don't have ears, but I know I heard that the way I did.
I don't know what you're talking about.
No, don't worry. We're talking about Chona.
Are you
sex
shitting
thing
me?
I'm gonna teach
I've
you
been-
tonight. No, come on.
I've been gone for
It's
5
always
days, and
kind
y'all
of
were
up
talking
in the
about
air for me.
sex.
Wait, what? Who's boinking who?
I have no idea, but Ren and Mirren about to do shit.
I mean,
Literally, the first thing. Oh my fucking god! Wow. I guess really nothing about the whole laughing thing is just that hasn't changed. I'm glad about that.
Hey, fair enough.
Oh fuck.
What the sun hell?
And you know what? I think we're going to keep this fur coat on for a little bit longer. I'm only going to be doing a few things, and then after that, I'm probably going to be staying in. I think I got a cold.
Probably best rest, considering what you've been through. Least you could do is sleep a lit for a day without you having a bad cold fire and whatnot.
Yeah, that too. I'm just hoping that I can get to talk to a few certain different people before I do actually go to bed.
Aye, fair enough.
You okay? If possible, could you go down one?
You know what the things are, they says?
Yes, everyone.
What the soaring hell happened here?
Everyone for Swamp Stories go different.
Oh, you're back.
I am back.
It's good to see you.
Again, if you are the guards for Viper and Mare.
Hey, good to see you, mate.
Good to see you back in one piece.
I'll take more than a bit of a bout with the North to beat me. Although I'll tell you what, the shit I saw up there, you wouldn't believe. Big ol' astrals as big as tall as those walls over there. And believe it or not,
I need to help Anya. She hasn't been eating for a while.
Oh, yeah, go ahead. Oh, have you seen Hager Morgan?
Long story
I'll
coming.
be in the tavern shortly. I need to go tell someone something outside the walls.
Sure.
I forgot.
Be careful.
Long story, like, what happened? I don't know what the Palisades are going on.
Long story. I can tell you in short.
Alright.
But that's
Okay.
Okay, Quink. You need to be careful.
Okay, why?
The Iron Wolves got found out for the situation over the Noble District. They fled. All the Iron Wolves had fled. Hag and Morgan had to flee because of their involvement with the Iron Wolves. If you all found out with this group, they're gonna question you as well. But what I heard from Hag and Morgan is that they went over with the Iron Wolves to Gradia.
Shit.
So I don't know how you're able to make it back or whatever. I heard from someone that they're gonna make a stop at, well, at least Hag and Morgan are gonna make a stop at Fair Hollow first.
I don't know if I'll have time to catch up with them. If I can find them, I'll let them know, though.
That's what I'm saying. Fair Hollow's probably your best chance because I don't know how you'll, well, you're sneaky enough to get through the border, but I don't know. If you're found out by the guard right now, then you'll be questioned and maybe put in the dungeon.
Well, shit. I guess I just do what I best can, hide and make myself scarce.
Yeah, so just be careful. Alright, that's just coming from me.
Thanks, mate. Appreciate it.
Good luck.
Help such a delicate situation. We leave that to the acolytes.
Aye.
Marcus.
And Martina.
I've been meaning to try and actually find you.
Well,
I was getting
we have
thoughts.
been asked by Oscar to do the work.
So how was it for the past couple of days of me being gone? Were you able to do your work well?
Well, we should move. It was a nightmare. Oh, you know. Yes. It was a nightmare trying to keep everyone alive. We had a bunch of, I think you've already heard by now, bunch of Imperials, scouts assaulting us.
I could see by the
every now and again.
walls.
Well, that makes sense
Yeah.
why they have the walls up so high, so and fast. It's been 4 days.
I don't like that he's preaching those words.
Right.
I've wronged it before, and that's why.
So,
That's why it's very easy.
Eli?
Hey.
All those false accusations people made in the past.
You look like you've seen a ghost.
Something for certain.
No. Where's the other two?
Condemning job, but nothing that will incarcerate him.
Can't find them. How they bolted.
Job, it's the guardsman's job. He hasn't done anything directly. That's why he's not in prison.
Yeah, they ran immediately, which makes them wanted.
If I had my way, I would have him stop those preachings for force. Those words he says. Violence was at one more
Ran
and I don't think he's
Great.
over here. Let's talk over here if needed.
wrong people over again because someone else put funny words in their ears. Because they were starving and
Shit.
All right, what's been going on?
All right. So a couple days ago, while you were away, the Iron Wolves decided that they would leave town abruptly.
That I heard from Mon back at Hayloft. Remember? He brought that shit up for only a few seconds before we got right on back to do suffering, basically.
Well, did
Right.
he tell you the full bit?
He only told us the major part of it. About Cornwall.
Hey,
Okay.
it's something.
The guards needed them to answer for some sort of crime. And he said no, and he pulled out a night killer and shot the guard in the head.
How the fuck did he get a night killer?
The Iron Wolves couldn't be.
I don't want to make any conjecture, but you know our good friends, Jack and Wolva.
Hey, what about Jack and Wolvie?
What the fuck happened?
They left with them on their little caravan. Any guard who approached them, on horseback or foot, they shot them.
What?
Why? What?
To make it west. Soma. They fled.
What the fuck?
The fuck?
Yeah. There's no more Iron Wolves in Adwick. They're gone.
Well, there goes. Wait. If that's the case, then what happened with Millie? She was a part
And
of it.
anyone connected with them has been taken in, or they ran.
Of course, another set of ties for me to fucking cut.
Yeah.
Damn it.
So I think I had a feeling why the front gate was as it was.
That's crazy.
A little bit crazy.
So what else
You know what,
happened? I
Gio?
heard from
Instantly
Leo
fled.
that there was.
I saw them hop from rooftop to rooftop as 5 guards chased them.
What did they do?
What did they do? They work for the damn man.
That doesn't surprise me, unfortunately.
And they didn't want to risk recapture, right?
I didn't.
Anyway, Mr. Eli, it just confirms to me in my mind one thing.
Ren?
What was that?
Having
Those
a little
two
chat
are
to chat, talk to
bandits.
catch up and everything.
I see. Hey, I'm glad you're back.
People who evade
I'm glad
consequence.
Do you know where Kylo ran off to?
No idea. He's always fast, running from place to place.
Weird question.
Sometimes we cannot keep
You
up
wouldn't
with him.
happen to be a bandit, right?
Okay. Well, I'll go look for him then.
No, I'm not
Okay.
a bandit.
No problem, Ren.
And I hope I'm
Good to hear.
is doing just fine too.
Well, I don't know where they are, so.
Wherever they are, I hope they live well. Because I have nothing to do with them anymore.
It seems that there's a lot of groups of others that we have nothing to do with anymore at this given. Why is it that whenever I fucking leave, there's death in Adwick or Ireland in general?
Even if you hate there's death in Adwick, what do you mean?
Well, no, whenever there is something like that, you and I are, I mean,
yeah.
I'm usually called into the scene of that shit. Whenever I'm here, that shit doesn't usually happen. Then I walk right on out, and then that shit happens. It happens every time.
Oh, by the way. Yes, servants are back.
What?
Oh.
Wait,
Mr.
Leo was
Soma,
describing
we've got,
something like that of the sort.
One of them shot the warden in broad daylight with a poisoned bolt.
Shit.
Mr. Koskaga, how may I help you?
What are you speaking about?
I'm catching them up to speed. They've been gone for a week. Lots of things have happened in town. Like, the stuff with the church. Right. Is there something you wanted to...
My sister being murdered, of course.
Your sister got murdered, what?
A lot of
Some weird shit happening in town. But what's happening with the divide in the poor quarter? Mr. Koskaga, please, what's happening?
That's not something in my hands, but Martino's the one working on it. It's a slow but steady pace. We just want the violence to stop.
Tried to assault them.
What the?
Who?
The poor were trying to assault your acolytes. I saw them yesterday.
Why the hell would they want to assault the...
I know.
District again.
Why the hell would they want to attack people from Mythos?
And that's Eli, the poor district at this given point wants to find anything necessary to try and make a scene at this point. I've seen them do it a few times.
Shoma, that's not all that's happened. It's all started with the church itself. Someone we know has been preaching Sota to them, and as a result, the people are divided and have been attacking each other.
Who?
I won't say
doing
who. It's not for me to say, but as a result,
if we don't know, we can't do anything.
You're not supposed to do anything. That's the whole point. It's
At least
been
be
on the
aware.
whole time.
At least take a step back.
Who's a sword and some bitch who's saying that?
I'm not doing it because I've spoken to them.
All right. I'll leave you to it.
Yes. Please tell me you're at least successful in Aloth. You're alive. Well, doesn't tell me much.
What's happened, let's just say.
Why were you up there? Why?
Should we even say what fucking happened up there at this point?
Oh, come on, man.
Where do we start?
I'll probably keep this in a short little pace. Well, I can tell you one thing of what happened up there in Hayloth. Well, basically, you know a thing or two about Yessa, correct? On how she has a clan up north.
Sure.
Turns out she had someone who was a rival to her original husband. He killed him and wore him and took over the clan, basically putting us as
he wore
caged.
Aye.
Yeah, no, they're
right
Northmen.
on his back.
Let alone that, we were caged. We were then put on, well, basically trials of their own quests, their own chores to do. Basically fighting off orc after orc until camps were cleared, including killing another clan. And then after that, we came back, and Yusuf finally got the honor to fight the bastard. She almost died. She was able to get the clan back. However, a lot of other few things happened in our favor, which maybe a few of them I probably shouldn't tell here. But
probably given the nature of things would be a good idea.
Exactly, and I've been there before.
Sure.
Basically, we have the clan back. They're rebuilding right now, and as for Mira, she's staying. She's going to help rebuild.
What?
She's doing what I trained her to be, to heal Hayloth.
Miss Penny from the village is still there?
Aye, she is.
She is. She actually has that blue corn of hers. She's planning on rebuilding it piece by piece.
Oh, someone surely grows a person, I suppose. What a burdensome thing.
Is she gonna be okay?
She's a strong girl.
She
Besides,
will be.
she's with safe company.
Hopefully so.
And we know that for sure. That is the only thing that we left happily for from Hayloth, unlike the other shitty times that we had. Oh yeah, we also killed 2 ice trolls. That was fun.
2. We had 3. Remember?
Hold on.
We killed 1 earlier.
Okay.
That too.
Actually, make that 4 because I tossed 1 in the back.
What?
Oh yeah. What happened to Tyke? He was with you. Where did he go?
Well, due to other certain circumstances and due to my own past experiences with me almost dying by saying shit, I cannot really say much. You'd probably have to speak to the other few who know exactly what he's doing, if anything of the case. That's the only thing I'm saying to you.
Whatever happens, it's probably for the best. After what
It is probably for the best.
From what I hear, it looks like they might take me in at any minute if they feel it necessary.
Mr. Koskegen. The guard were trying to arrest Lord Cornwall for a murder of someone in the noble quarter. They burned someone's house down with them in it.
Oh.
They tried to arrest them. He said, no, we're leaving right now. He took a night killer out of his pocket. It blew the man's head open.
Right.
He said, no, we're leaving. He slayed an entire contingent of guards, and I couldn't even clean it.
The wolf horse just got taken. The wolf just spotted him outside the city.
Oh,
so anyway, the Iron Wolves are wanted. Anyone associated with them are wanted.
Jeez.
Of course. So they'll pick the one person that wasn't here when it happens.
Feels like Adwick is going to hell right now.
They feel like he might be somehow. I would assume.
But no, the only thing that I am needing to know now before I go and talk with a few others,
Morgan McFled, they're not here.
I heard from
I see.
Apparently we'd finish the
Guess that
watershed.
makes your job easier.
Guess so. I would have liked to be able to tell them personally. Maybe I'll get a chance when I can.
I don't know if they will let you live if you did.
If that's them.
But maybe you will eventually one day.
I said.
Serpents. Oh, I thought you said servants. I was about to shit myself. Okay.
Which Soma are still pretty bad.
I know.
Please don't
I
shit
know that
yourself,
it is.
Soma. I'd have to sweep it up.
Anyway,
No,
you're gonna want to stock up on antidote. They have poison.
Oh, I know that for a fucking fact. Remember, I experienced that shit myself a few days before even going there.
Right. So, just have a few on hand.
Of course, I'll be able to talk with a few
Did
other people in
you-
the meantime.
Did I what?
Did you hash it out?
Aye, we did.
The thing you talked about before you left.
Marcus,
What?
when I came up here, I heard you say you're leaving. Where are you guys going?
What? I didn't say that. What are you talking about?
Oh,
You didn't say a thing like that?
I guess I misheard. I don't know.
Well, either way, yes, we did do what we have to do, and some good news, even though that Penny, or otherwise known as Mira now, is now up at Hayloth, we're gonna be getting a new nurse. I'll be
everything
training Anya soon.
It's fine. Just in a little bit of pain.
Sure.
Well, and to answer the question, yes, we
Okay,
did.
So everything's fine.
Hey.
Interesting.
I'll try and see if I can get with my special merchant here soon before I do go to bed. Being in that fucking cart all day for the past few days has been really putting me on edge. Hold on. It's giving me a fucking cold up there too.
Blast you. Yeah.
Thank you. But no need to worry now. I need to talk with a few others, and then after that, see if I can get run on to bed. If I don't see her at that given time, you know who I'm talking about, right? If you see her before me, let her know that I need to speak with her about restocking.
Sure.
However, I will say that the...
You still owe me a silver 50.
Fuck. I need to build
Probably
that up.
from
then.
the people who probably from the people you healed. You could probably just collect some from them.
Most of them, including you, probably have spent most of y'all's
Since you
coin
already
on
paid me
armor
a silver,
and
I
weapons
just need
and
a
such.
silver 50. Alright.
I know, I know.
You see like 7 copper drop have his boot. I got nothing.
Well,
that
that's a
has to
start,
be
Mr.
uncomfortable.
Soma.
You kept copper in your boot.
And silver.
I keep silver in mine.
That's where I keep my money.
Oh shit.
Because
Well,
if you're gonna get,
rob you.
if someone's gonna pickpocket you, they're not gonna, they're gonna have a damn
not gonna
hard
go for your
time if your
boots.
boot. And if they try, they'll wake you up or you'll notice.
There you go. So anyway,
Alright,
you can start a Soma fund, right? Get some money
Soma
from the people who owe you. Right.
I missed you. Already.
Thank
the
you.
past couple days I missed you.
A Soma
All
fund
right.
me.
If anything, if I happen to come across it was 6 sterile stitching that I got from you, correct?
Right.
If I can get the coin or the sterile stitching, then I can bring that to you, give that shit to you, and then that'll be done. I do not know when that'll be, but please remind me so that I can keep working on that.
Alright. Will do.
And hopefully Doss doesn't yell at me about that shit either. But either way,
he
I've
will.
gotta get
worry.
going.
I mean, who you can? It's Doss we're talking about. The man, you can hear the man yelling about more than a block away.
I hear him
since you've
every
been
time
gone.
I sleep.
Since you've been gone, I've built about 6 or 7 ballista.
6 or 7.
Holy shit, lad!
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, it's like 1 a day. Alright.
Huh.
Well, goddamn.
Just don't ask me how I know how to do that. So, yeah, that's about it.
Alright, you two do what you gotta do. And Eli, thank you.
Of course.
At least we're on better terms now, especially with what's happened. Now I actually feel like a few burdens have been lifted off my shoulders. Heading out.
One thing before I make my rounds, Mr. Eli.
Aye.
Your nice little Morgan and I are not on such good terms anymore. Nor Mr. Hegg. I haven't spoken to him since last time I gave him that talk. You were there for that. Maybe you got the point. Maybe, who knows?
Yeah, I kind of.
You had all mentioned that Mr. Hegg is not a good man. And I agree. He's not a good man. If anything, he's bad for you. That's just my opinion, though. You can have whatever view of him if you want. He's a bandit. I don't think he's gonna change his ways anytime soon. I think he's been given ample chance to change, right? Although
I like
you
to
have a
think
better
so.
perspective on that than I do.
Oh no. I want to say yes.
Well, in any case, right. In any case, I want nothing to do with him. I already saved his life, and he's already threatened me 3 times. So, no more. No more. Miss Morgan, I tried helping her out with her little debacle of steel or glass. She was really hung up on that. Little Miss Wolvire had chosen steel, I believe. And I begged her to try to, well, negotiate back to the other side. That didn't go so well.
Trained in what matters, horse?
That was a
She said I made her soft, that I make her weak. Aye, she went off the deep end there. And as soon as I tried to help, she slit her wrist in front of me.
I saw what she was becoming.
Right.
It's my fault. I didn't say anything to either of them.
Why is it your fault, Mr. Eli?
It's a sin I had to bear too. For not doing anything. Just watching idly by and letting things happen. I won't lie. They're still family, and as much as what they've done, it's hard to hate them, but understand how you feel. And I don't blame you for what you did. I'm just sorry I didn't do anything.
Well, you understand that if I see them again, I have to call the guards, because I see a couple of bandits walking around town. I tried to get Wolfire to treat her like a person, right? Not a tool. So maybe that worked. I have no idea. I gave her some sort of letter that Miss Wolfire wrote.
The last thing I said to her was, we were arguing and got each other's throats. Call me a hypocrite. She wasn't lying. I was being honest how I want, but last thing I said to her is, you're just being a fucking tool. So I was right.
That's rough.
Well, it's unfortunate that Miss Wolfire is now, well, gone. I guess there's no fixing that. What are you gonna do?
Let's just say I've got a different path I'm having to walk by.
Aren't they gonna take you in?
If they do, I got nothing to say to them. I don't know what happened. All this shit's news to me. Cornwall wanted to bolt sometime. Shirley was doing something like that. I don't know shit about what he was packing and whatnot. I didn't even know he had one of those goddamn things.
Yeah.
So if they want to take me,
I heard it from over at my stall.
well, if they want to take me,
well,
I got nothing to hide.
Assuming they don't take you, what are you gonna do in the meantime? What are you gonna do?
You know I can get some parchment?
Scriptorum? I suppose. Why?
I need about five pieces of parchment.
Well, if you need it, it's over there. I would guess. What do you plan to write? It's not like a final will, right?
No. I guess you could say a step towards atonement.
I see. Oh, that's where he is. Oh God.
On a much different note, hands you a sealed
He looks messed up.
He'd been through hell. He's seen all the shit we saw. Frozen popsicles.
Y'all need any? Y'all need any soap?
Well, I got no coin to pay you. But I probably need to take a bath. All this blood and whatnot. My armor's fucked.
Maybe. Here's a small corner of soap.
Yeah, that'll work.
Might be able to get you. I'm gonna take a walk. Take care, alright?
Hey, you too, Marcus.
Be careful.
I'll try.
I heard the magic word.
Merely inquiring about the engineer and their current activities. I believe you've been assisting them.
Yeah, Crystal's might know somewhere.
Experience what it is like. Put your hand into a fireplace, and then just imagine that pain, but in reverse.
There could be possibly
Hey, that is what frostbite is.
I've hit my head and
yeah, should be fine.
pretty
Nobody's
much
listening.
caught my
There could be
face on
possibly
fire
a outside crate being
There you
headed
go,
into
the fire
Bootwater
and face, that
Hadaway.
is similar.
Maybe
Just
with drugs or weaponry.
not that.
By outside agents. And we may or may not have an
I do not
actual
know if that is a good
sacrificial
reference
cults
or
happening in
if.
Highwind.
A sacrificial.
But you know what? It's better than nothing. Fuck it.
Yes. Right in the
What
woods,
do you
right
mean
behind the
about that?
castle.
Right here.
Oh, you know,
they
a
have
cabin
There's one right
where
here.
bodies are found, bled out, stuck to the
So you're
floorboard
sitting
because they're
on
sitting there for
the
so
next
long.
one? Okay.
With, you know, maybe a
I'm not
bloody
sitting on
circle,
any of them.
paint
Because that
around
would
with
just be
runes and
weird.
everything. Very, very
At least if you find it
fucked
weird.
situations.
Trying to practice magic.
I don't know about magic, but definitely some sort of blood sacrifices. That's, you know, that's the battle of the worst
Sorry,
of it
did you
all.
say runes?
Hanging in there. No. Listen, there's a lot. Like I said, there's a lot of things happening right now
Do
in
you have
Adway
any
that I
remedies
just
for
don't want to talk
achy,
about
breaky
out
legs?
loud. But it's kind of game a little like.
Well, I mean,
quick
there is a
rundown.
few rare
If
medicines
you
for
do
that
wanna-
occasion, but I do not have it on me right now.
Yeah,
The only
just
thing
don't
I
know how
have
much I
is
can say to everybody.
bandages and medical gauze.
You have
That's the only
you
thing
all
that I
have a lot on your plate, so I'm trying to see what I can do to kind of distract. I suppose.
Been walking around all
You.
day.
There's your distraction.
I greatly appreciate that. So, thank you.
But if you do want to know
But
more, I
if it
can
is
tell you
something
more.
with
you know.
runes,
Sounds like
I would like to know that.
I don't think it's anything. Well, see, that's the problem. I need to actually talk to.
trust me.
She knows
They're
about
up
stuff.
north.
There's a lot.
I'm going
There's
to
a
the
lot
bathroom.
on my plate.
They can clean the
And slowly but surely, I'm trying to get things solved so that I can find
think
more
I can be
company
a
mates
guard
and
if I'm
we can solve some
coming with
issues that are happening around Adwick that may be
You follow
involved in
what
that.
your heart
and
desires the
probably not
most,
have
Lee.
the
Never
worshippers
forget
of one
that.
flame or the other.
I'll be right back.
Your bread, Calvary.
You can do so without putting yourselves at danger.
She's in the back, stepping in the one right now.
Thank the gods. Can I go in?
I can go in and request for you, but tortured.
Please.
Why?
Something about Cornwall.
Should not be happening. Not
Apparently he was not supposed to leave the city. But he did anyway.
in order to help the people of this city.
I'm going to sit out here and wait for him to come out. I don't care if it takes until nighttime.
I was given a task to do. Once that is done, I'm
sorry,
planning
guys.
on returning here.
Oh, so has Eli? Did they just got back? Does Eli know yet?
Yes, he does.
He's been told about. Okay.
Mm-hmm. He's very sad.
He knows they are not here.
Mm-hmm.
Understood.
I'm sorry I wasn't helping a lot. It's my fault you got like this. I should have moved the ground. Please take care of them. There's not much I can do at this point for you anymore. Try to live and survive at least.
40 years. It's us or them. Don't matter who comes, who goes. In the end, it'll always be us, right? No chains ever again, right, Eli?
I guess you're right about one thing, Morgan. I'm a hypocrite. All this fucking way. desert horse.
We need to discuss with you about your connections with the wolves.
Ask away.
Let us not do it out here in the open. We'll just take down your questions in the barracks.
Alright. Move the way.
Escort him.
Alright.
You'd come with me, please.
Yeah, don't need a pull, I can follow.
It is the strangest thing, Eli. As you are being brought along, one thing sticks out in your mind above all else. For some reason, the air of Adwick is sweltering. You had gotten used to the cold.
You can stand over there, please.
Alright. What do you want to know?
Heard a lot of things about you and your two friends, by the way.
Yeah.
Forced at the mention of two friends, it is very clear the pain that is writ on this man's face. He is not good at hiding his emotions.
Well, have you heard what happened recently?
I did.
Well, as part of everything, the other two of your group seems to have disappeared the second everything kicked off with Cornwall and the wolves.
Oh, they did?
So I'll ask you first, do you know if they would be hiding anywhere nearby?
No. Knowing them, they'd be as far away as you can.
It would be smart. But I understand. Then, Eli, what exactly did you and your friends do for Cornwall?
Not a whole lot. I mostly did a bunch of odd jobs back and forth. Lifting things, carrying things back and forth. Helping out, fixing. I was generally pretty busy a lot of times. I was doing my best to take care of them. Trying to keep a steady job, so to speak.
And did you know Cornwall and the wolves were planning to leave?
I'd heard he wanted to do something to that matter, but to be quite honest, I never much paid attention to it. I always kept to a few people, mostly Hagen, Morgan.
Did you know in their escape they took Jack and Wolfire with them?
I heard, yeah.
More importantly, Jack attacked the guards in the escape.
Yeah, I did.
I know you were pretty close with them in Wolfire. Did you know anything about this from them?
On the slightest. Jack never said anything about that to me.
I had a long talk with the blacksmith before you all went on your trip.
Yeah.
Do you want to know what about? Or do you have an idea?
I know what he told you. Trust me.
Well, is it true, lad? Or is it conjecture?
I have lived 70 years, and I've done some terrible things. And I'm paying the price for them.
I was coming to pick up a crossbow, sir. Thank you, sir. Apologies for the intrusion.
So his claims of your banditry are true? Attacks on Leadfoot? You know what you're saying, right, lad? You... You're confessing to banditry, then. Horse. Auditor.
What is this one doing here?
First, sir, this one was known associate of the wolves.
Ah, that's right. What was this one's name? Actually, I don't care. Were you complicit, son? Do you know old Edgar? Know what he did?
Not a single thing. I didn't even talk to him that much. I just did a bunch of jobs for him.
Didn't even talk to him. Horst, why isn't he in irons?
Pardon me.
Yes. What is it?
Apparently, the people that just got back believe that we're torturing the blacksmith, and many are questioning his safety right now.
Are they outside?
Look. Aye.
Escort me outside, if you will, guardsman.
Here.
Okay. You're a very honest person, aren't you, Eli?
Hig always said it was my biggest problem. I'm too honest.
You could have just said no and it would have been words. Someone said something against the other. Maybe I would have done some investigation. But now the auditor's seen you. You know I have to put you in chains.
Suppose.
Rolling. 6.
Lad, as much as I would love to not do this, I have to follow the law. Will you come quietly?
Can I have one favor though? Can you give me some pieces of parchment?
I've always been a God-fearing man until I didn't believe in them.
This way.
I don't know why this is my fate. I know you both have answers. I don't even know why I'm complaining. Apologies. I hear many stories down here. Be it the final day or finally someone who will just listen even if it is the warden of a dungeon.
Makes no difference to me. At least when it comes to the wolves. I'm sad that you were not aware of
These rumors at the time, nor of the grand escape.
the tournament's proceedings.
Rumors, yes. Everything else, no.
Unless the long-bearded understanding
Specific from what we attempted to do was try to arrest Lord Cornwall for a crime that he had committed a death of a family. He denied outright coming with us and decided to pull his own night killer and shoot a god. A night killer? Imperium?
Hard to say. We don't know.
All happened too fast. At the very least, as soon as he opened fire, all the wolves did too. About 20 or so soldiers lay in the street, not a single wolf among them.
You can imagine the commander's fury in that regard.
I can certainly imagine. Aye.
Gave chase, but they eventually made their way over the border.
They're long gone in Gradia now. However, since you had an affiliation with the Brewmaster, I would be wary if you were ever to see him again. He did shoot at the guards as they were leaving. He left with them. Shot at Sergeant Lily. Lily shot right into her arm.
That doesn't sound like Jack, sir.
I know.
He's fought for Erlen
Suddenly
several
turned. Sergeant Lily herself testified that those on horseback saw it happen. Can't ask him about it because he's no longer here either. No using about it now. I have other things to worry about, like the Empire, not less than a mile away. Did anything ever seem out of place with your conversations with Cornwall or requests that came to your forge from the wolves?
The only thing I was ever told was that any wolf contracts
Hey,
come in
hello
front
there,
of every
Jade.
single
Jade Vampire. Welcome. Hello,
So if I was to get
Jojo.
orders from
Eli's
others
sad right now.
And be working on them or in the middle of them in a crown order game. I'm sorry, a wolf order game. I would drop everything I was doing. I was not even charged commission. I was allowed to get full price.
Nothing suspicious there. Are you wanting to ask something as well, Captain?
Just to reconfirm with him about something we had discussed before he had left.
Does it regard that one?
Yes.
You want the truth of it?
They basically confessed, but I wanted to make sure we had it officially on records.
Several times. That one participated in a lot of the conscriptorial battles that the common folk were sent into. Could have avoided them. Could have left them behind. Easily. With a background like that. Didn't. He was just up north with the rest of us. Hayloft. Getting an army for Dorst to help protect the capital. They volunteered. Do I deny what he's done in the past? No.
The banditry in Ledford, yes.
Part of the group that ran with the Cyclops.
A name I have not heard in a while.
He is a bandit. Was a bandit. But he is no butcher. You have a war on your doorstep. The man has been looking for ways to redeem himself. You and I know how powerful indoctrination is. I can only imagine with a man like the Cyclops, who buys you out of slavery. He returned, Captain. The other two fled. He's fought for Ireland, the other two have not.
That is your decision to make, but I see nothing wrong with it. If he has proven himself.
When we fled Ledford, through the tunnels that you've already heard about, against what you've already heard about. The Lord Advisor was aware of everyone down there. The king, back when he was a prince, was aware of everyone down there. They never condemned him once.
And you think they're doing better? Trying to turn over a new leaf, if you would.
considering everything they've done up to this point, I'd say they're starting to do better. And I'd also tell you that if they did not, I would be the first one to throw them at your feet. The war is on your doorstep, Captain Host. You need every able body you can get, and he is not irredeemable. You've seen irredeemable.
Thank you, and I have a lot to think about.
Auditor Dorst said before he left, after he made me swear my service, of course, again, that I wouldn't try to escape him. He'll have the paperwork to have me freed soon. This was done just because he could.
Did you lie to him?
I'm a man of my word, Warden. It's me.
At least you were honest.
I do not like lying. It's wary on the
Nor do
sword.
I. My family hates liars too. I have nothing else for you, On. Whenever these papers come in, I will release you.
Understood, Warden.
I will release him as well. I see nothing wrong with the boy if he's changing.
Thank you, Warden.
He's a lot like me when I was younger. Just needs a teacher.
We'll be out soon enough. You're not losing your head today.
Guess that's a pleasant news here. Go one trap and run to another almost, it seemed.
No. Do the right thing. Be a good man. I will vouch for you. It still means something to some people. Give it about 30 minutes, they'll be back.
Alright.
So funny. You should have seen the timing. It was, I can defend myself, and then I died.
Oh.
I have information that I need
Did
to.
you need
I
me
need
for
to talk
anything
to
else?
you.
Like
and
the
come
Can't
back
believe this
to my
motherfucker
schedule to
confessed.
react, but I can wait until after.
Clock, what's up?
Mostly damaged.
Why do you have to be a redeemable piece of shit?
Right?
Okay, okay.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah, they're gonna
Thank you,
they're gonna go around to like merchant pair, being
Back
like,
down there.
we need
Oh, you went down there?
bodyguards,
Okay.
but if any player
Let's
characters
go.
approach them,
Well, that
you
was
look
twofold.
unreliable.
Unless you only part the runs well.
Alright, head down there.
Okay. That's all better. Holy shit.
Oh, wrong way. Okay, that one is. Okay.
Come here.
I'm sure you heard most of our conversation.
Yeah, a little hard to ignore.
I could leave you in here, or I could take you at his word. Do you promise not to run away from this town?
So long as he is here, I'm here.
I need you to stay here, and when Adwick faces its darkest day, to be here to fight alongside the men in plate. Every weapon helps. And since you only confessed to me, we can let you out.
Alright.
Lad, I'm serious. If I catch even a whiff of you attempting to leave town, for anything to leave the area of Adwick, I will have a horse personally hunt you down and bring you back for the chopping block.
Alright. I'll be sure to watch my neck.
I'm not trying to threaten you, lad. I want you to live your life. I just don't want you running out on us when we need you most.
Well, you'll need me when it comes.
Yes, someone strong like you will be able to pierce through those Imperial plate.
Now, did I ever tell you I cleaved one of them Empire bastards in two once?
Well, I hope you're ready to pull that feat off hundreds of times. Who knows when they'll attack us?
Yeah, guess you're right.
I'm going to remove the report. If the auditor comes and talks to you, you had no useful information about the wolves.
Well, we far from the truth. I didn't have shit.
Now don't go far from town. We'll need you when it matters most.
Alright. Oi,
The scoop in there, what's going on with him?
don't worry about it. Your aunt's fine.
I know he's fine, but what is going on?
Just ask him some questions, that's it. I'm sure he'll be out well
Did
shortly.
you see him? Arn.
Hey, I was putting a cell right by him.
Did they put their hands on him?
No. The man's fine. Untouched.
Hopefully he comes out soon then. They are very worried. You should relay that information to Raylan and Kyler.
Alright. Should be soon.
What happened to where they were staying before? Well, currently staying outside the walls is a little dangerous with the Imperials and everything, so it was deemed safer to stay at the church.
Makes sense. Okay.
Don't forget to ask for Alana, and she'll somebody will lead you to her.
Alana.
Thank you.
Understood. After you, Raylan.
Hey. Just so you know, your dad.
Perfect timing.
Ah, there he is.
There you go.
See, I told you, he'd be fine.
They knew he was fine.
Captain.
What did they do? Doris was saying he was
Talk
going to
off
hurt
the
you.
streets. We can talk off the streets, my love.
Probably sword.
Home time.
Go to
Let's go to the forge.
Alright. We'll go
Not
to the
surprised.
church later.
They've attacked Miss Loretta in broad daylight.
Sounds like this country's problem.
That's a change of heart. Or is it? Are you okay? I was told
It's
you were
hard
not
for me.
into it all.
It's hard for me to care when everyone treats people this way.
That we can agree on. I'm going to go grab you something from the tavern if you'll stay here.
Thank you. I'll be in the forge. Why are there Hartford guards here?
Because she was attacked, sir.
I believe she's talking to Mirandol.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Great.
Seems they can block the city streets whenever they want to. Guess I'll go around.
I just told him what you asked me to do, by the way.
Good. When it's done, we will go out into the wood, and we will bury it. And from that point forward, in my eyes, as your benefactor and lord, I will forgive you. But you must keep your word. You must take it seriously if you are really going to achieve your redemption. Huh?
I could have lied this whole time. I chose not to.
God. It'll only serve you well in the future. We'll see about getting you armor.
Alright. Well, I guess I better get riding.
Get to it.
Thank you for the follow, Baba Dingo. Yeah.
Eli?
Aye, that's me.
Requesting John at the village.
That is you. You're right. Holy shit! I haven't seen you in. Oh wait, did you? You left with that group too, didn't you?
Kinda hard to. A little bit hard not to notice. Damn thing's fucked up my armor.
Damn thing. I see a lot of places where it's torn apart. What thing? Curious.
Let's just say shit you probably wouldn't believe unless you saw it.
Well, lad, I've been to Hayloft before. Once, small excursion, but I've seen quite a few things. Try me.
Red orcs, trolls, walking pop circles.
Can't say I've seen red orcs, but trolls. I've seen one. Far off, clear skies. Luckily it didn't see us. We fucked off as soon as we saw it. Damn thing could have ripped us apart. Surprised you're alive.
Well, I live surprisingly. I'd half expect I'd die up there. My leg
Oh,
nearly.
I'm sure the other two are glad about it.
Yeah, they're not here.
They. Right, I forgot about that. Wait, that was them on the. Well, I can't assume that. Well, I can only imagine they're being probably sought out. I wouldn't be surprised if you were too. Did you not work with the wolves?
Yeah, I did.
Well, you are waiting in front of the barracks of the people that want to seek you out and question you, so good luck with that.
Already happened. I don't know anything.
Ah. Oh. I sympathize with you. They tried to take my forge over it. Good luck. I had the law on my side. They being honored toast.
Sorry to interrupt. You need some with him?
I am looking for a man named Rin.
Rin.
I need to
last
speak
I saw he
with him.
was off that way toward the tavern.
What does he look like?
Tavern.
He's an elf,
Olive
white hair.
skin.
Hey, white hair.
Bit tall,
Little-
muscular build.
Hey.
Looks like a mercenary.
Carries a bow. And a short sword.
Might I ask what your business is with the lad? Just curious is all.
Concerning Colstead's sister.
Information. There are questions he can shed light on the answers to.
I won't pry any further.
White hair, you say?
Speak of the devils.
Yep.
Alright, that's him right
There's
there.
your target.
Well, let's say it was a joke.
Nothing to do with that.
Alright.
Yeah, but I can only imagine that the other two are, as you said, nowhere to be seen. I can imagine they've probably escaped as far as they can for now. Wouldn't be surprised at least they're being sought out by the commander himself.
Again, wonderful.
Very well.
They're probably long gone by this point.
Running out of time.
Right.
I don't know what to tell you there, lad.
Can we spend your house out in the village?
My house.
Whole
my
situation was a
house.
mess.
Yes, absolutely. Come look at the pigsty.
No, I chance to say goodbye to them either.
That is intimidating.
Now, you did leave for Hayloth, knowing that there was a danger approach around the corner. Needless to say, the way I see it, you could have seen it coming. You never know what happens around here. Expect the worst.
I guess. Didn't expect this though. I'll say that.
Huh. I never expected to come back to a house occupied with different people when I left my home, but here we are.
Aye.
It is what it is. At some point, you, how do I say this? Time heals, I guess? I don't know what else to say. I'm sure you'll find them at some time in the future. They can't be long gone. Hell, they might come back just as you did from Hayloth. Can't imagine they would have gone all the way to Hayloth to come back, and I'm sure they would be looking for you. Knowing you'd come back here. So, on that note, brighten up a bit. I'll be back for you.
We'll see.
We will.
Really good fucking comeback.
Hey, look, there's the criminal.
Hey, yeah. Hi there. Hi there.
Why the fuck is this one not still in jail? My God. Oh.
It's okay. If they try to run, I of course will personally have 2 guards run him down.
You guys literally take testimony way too far. Like, I can't believe it, man. Like, the number of people who have been absconded or gotten off with, I'm sorry, I didn't do it. I don't know nothing. I didn't see nothing. I just can't believe it. Like, we're talking medieval times. One, I would hold these people for longer, and 2, I would torture the ever-loving shit out of them.
Of course you would.
Oh my God.
I just do it based off how I was told to do things.
I know.
Yeah.
Just fucking
There's
awesome.
plenty of times where I thought we should have had people dead to rights, and Brunswick's like, you don't have enough, and I'm like, well, fuck.
Oh yeah. There's not enough evidence. I'm like, bitch, I don't need evidence. This is
Quintus. He's not suspicious in the
No, it's not. It's not at all. You know, he's confessed to being a servant of Sotar. He's totally.
Every faction in the fucking city.
No, the best part. When the magistrate died, the recent thing, when he died,
he was the last to be sighted with him.
Just with him last.
The last person to be with him.
Amazing.
How is this man not dead?
I don't know.
So I'm just playing it.
I was trying to
Horst is
ask
super
one more
like, I don't trust you.
One more question when my mic was broken. Is Doris like loyal to the king, or like
what is the thing that has his loyalty? Is it specifically the country?
Himself.
Or the king?
Himself
or
above all else. Yeah.
Oh really?
Then why would he give his own life to save the king specifically?
Because men of purpose have to. Men who put their own purpose above all else must be willing to die for that purpose. To stay true to themselves. If that makes sense.
It's like a code basically.
But the difference is Naomi, is that it's like it is like his will. Like he has chosen to do it, and whether or not it's a good cause or not, it's like that's what that is like the definition of a Sigma male. Like it really is though. It's like this is the choice. It is a voluntary choice. It's not something like Osgood where he's like, oh, I must serve the law. It's like Dorst is like, no, the law serves me ultimately. It's a very like if you
interesting dynamic.
Well, it's a non-magical version of like Raistlin from Dragonlance, if you know that character, kind of.
Right.
It's
Yeah.
Just like
that makes sense.
Who was, he was probably closer to, I don't know, chaotic neutral, maybe.
I'd say chaotic neutral would be a very accurate thing.
Shit.
Yeah.
But Dorst is not necessarily chaotic. He uses the law as a tool, and that makes him lawful evil. For sure.
So the law serves me, and I want our country to win at whatever.
Yeah. Well, because it's like he knows that it was what he was born into. It was what he was his birthright. You call it like whatever you want, but he made auditor at like 16, and he wasn't made auditor.
Okay, there must be something with the colon on that figure because I'm over here. I see bald. I'm here, not bald. Bald.
Oh, cool. Bald.
No, it's Naomi. You got it, Naomi. Say where you were. Stay where you were.
Ah, I'm bald.
Wait, are you bald?
What?
Let me see.
I am.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, right there. I see it.
All of us are bald.
Holy!
I can't see myself. Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
What the fuck happened with your hair, man? Is that why you have the helmet on? Holy fuck!
Oh, fuck.
But it is just to say that like
I will fix it.
It's a matter of self-determination, right? And so it's a good question of kind of like what would even permit him to betray, right?
Mm-hmm.
One thing he would never betray is himself. That's the one thing that he would never betray. So it's kind of like he trusts that Arland is competently run enough by someone like Falgrith, right? He doesn't necessarily have like supreme faith in Gavus, but about the town.
Falgrith wants to protect Gavus.
Absolutely. And so he trusts Falgrith a lot because
You're gonna die.
I'm gonna die.
And
How?
highly intelligent and has always told the
I don't know.
truth
Someone's gonna kill you.
And furthermore,
Someone's gonna. Okay. All right.
is
Who exactly is going to kill me, Clock? What divine insight do you have with this?
Well, wait.
He wants to do.
Yeah, 1 second. Hey, Lone, did you hear that line
Know your
from
character. Oh,
Bruns
shit.
when he was the serpent leader?
No.
He said the cradle
Please
was
do
giving
not.
orders to the guard commander.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
What?
What did you say it again? I didn't hear
And
you.
okay, so as the serpent leader to Loretta, Loretta asked him about the cradle of Asara, right?
Yeah.
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 And like the whole like cabin thing. He says nothing related to the serpents. He was there investigating it himself. Now,
I see.
when she continued asking, he went on to say that even the guard captain doesn't know anything about it because they're in the castle and they're giving orders to the commander.
Osgood?
What?
The commander.
Goodbye.
Yep.
Everything is ruined. We're all fucking dead. I'm just gonna
Are
write
you
my song and then we're all gonna explode.
That's something I thought. My mind just went fucking exploded.
There's no way.
No way. No fucking way.
Invalidates 100% of everything.
I don't.
My brain hurts. Absolutely
He
contrary.
said
No, no.
he
Please
said the cradle was giving orders to the captain.
I don't buy it.
But this is from that drow guy.
There's a difference between the captain and the commander. Because when you say the commander,
Let me go back in the VOD.
Yeah, because if you implicate
I'd be
Osgood
so fucked.
as like someone
Yeah,
in
no kidding.
chains, like that means Osgood would have had to stand there and feign ignorance for like 30 minutes, or if not like 2 hours in roleplay about not knowing them.
Well, if it's
Or
like a plant
knowing
and they don't know, so it's a higher up
Osgood-
potential. I think that's what it implies.
It would.
right?
It just
bear
could
in
not.
mind
Yeah.
who gave you the information and what they do.
Yeah, I mean they do.
They sow dissent and disruption in order to try and
To gain leverage and whatnot.
wind their webs, as it were.
Mm-hmm.
But there's nothing that he gains by that aside from deflecting scrutiny from himself.
And
Because here's the thing: if it was so high up that no one could fuck with it, no one would even try. So there wouldn't even be any consequence to it. If I said, like, for example, the president of the United States is in the pocket of China, if you know that, or I know that, or some citizen knows that, one person is going to do shit about that. So it's
I
kind
know
of like
I'm
the
floating.
same
It
phenomenon
makes
here, where it's
walking
like,
easier.
if a peasant
So I
knows, or,
don't like.
some
I'm like,
peasants know that,
ooh,
I don't know,
you know,
Osgood is corrupt or something. They can't do shit.
You're good.
About
like
it,
I
'cause
threw
they're
it.
peasants.
Yeah.
What have you been up to lately? I feel like I've hardly seen you.
But if it's like
All
some
I know is
sergeant or
that-
somewhere in the middle, like, you could probably mess with it.
I've been doing a lot of stuff on Neon and I do the
All
fan
I
RP.
know is that I'm glad I left when I did.
Getting ready for the season 3 and
But
whatnot.
At the same time, I wish this
I got
happened
something to tell you,
so
by the way.
badly.
Oh,
What
all
is
right.
this?
Tell me.
What is this rock?
So, I got into Neon, by the way,
You did?
as an extra.
Oh, well, yeah, I saw you.
But-
I saw you and Timeless talking earlier.
Yeah, I gotta.
Hold on.
We're having a conversation. God damn it!
Is this something out here? Let me silence stream.
what I
Let me
can
silence stream. Hold on, let me silence stream.
Yeah, we're
All right. So
yeah,
since
secret things over.
I do like two versions of Lilith. One is she's a corporate PR for the fan RP, and I found an armor set there. Here, let me see if I can DM it real quick. It's super cool. And I actually, hopefully I can actually put this for regular canon RP because it's like light armor and whatnot. Where are you? Shinfo. Here. Here, I'm just gonna go get my.
Oh, did I told you about the model I had been doing for ATK, right? And how long it had been taking me to like get it going and everything. It was finally finished.
Hell yeah, dude. Okay, and
it is being revealed on Wednesday.
Shit,
and then
hell
I'm getting
yeah.
Beastly to do some stuff for me later, and it's gonna look good.
Nice. I'll just do all 3 pixels. Fuck it.
Yeah. That's all good.
Alright, there we go.
Cool. Let me see. Yo.
Doesn't that look
sick?
doesn't it look sick, right?
That looks fucking sick.
Mm-hmm.
That's gonna be so sick when you get that on.
I mean, I can definitely do that in the fan RP right now since she's a corporate. She has access to that shit. But maybe, just maybe, I could make that work with the canon version too. She just needs access to the armor.
I found the avatar I'm gonna use, by the way, for if I do get the character that I told you about.
Mm-hmm.
Here, let me find the message I sent Timeless, because I showed Timeless the model, and I'll show you too.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Keen.
There it is.
Is that what you're talking about, Timeless, about the model and whatnot?
I was talking to him about that stuff, and we were just vibing too. Oh, did I fuck it up?
Yeah, you did Discord at me.
Give me a second. Damn it. Discord, I just want to copy the damn link. Oh, I'll just do it like this. There it is. Okay, I figured it out. I figured it out. And then British. Theresh. That should work. Look at the boy for that character I told you about.
All right, let's see.
He can explain it to us all.
I would open it up, but my I can't have Chrome open. It will kill my stream and everything. Everything will die.
Nice. Hell yeah.
Like,
so that's the base model you're gonna use?
I want to have. Yeah, it's pretty much perfect the way it is. Because remember, I said he was that type of character, and I'm gonna have like him be able to switch between those two different textures for the hair and eyes.
Fuck yeah, dude.
For when that thing happens, I was like, this is perfect. I don't want to change a thing. This is perfect as it is.
Sweet.
So, yeah, we'll see how everything goes, though.
Hell yeah.
Brr. I kid you not, I've had no time for metaverse stuff at all.
You notice you notice I haven't been playing Amber hardly ever right now lately. Same.
I haven't touched metaverse stuff in over a month and a half.
Literally between ND and fan RP ND and just getting ready for that shit in FT, I just haven't had the time. I straight up haven't had the time at all to do it. In my days off, I don't have shit. Like, you know, if Wednesday doesn't have a mission, whatnot, I'm going to D&D. And Fridays aren't going to be empty because of that now, because that's going to be ND. But like, you know, Sundays, you know, I'm gonna do other shit. I'm trying to get to the point where I can stream other crap too, besides VRP. Add the variety in the mix again, because I used to do a lot of variety stuff, and there's a lot of games I want to stream, and I just need to get the motivation to actually fucking do it.
Yeah,
and time.
I feel ya. I'm when I'm not in pain, and like I wanted to do some MechWarrior stuff today, but I fucked my neck up on Sunday. Like I straight up was pushing a car, and then the car came swinging back at me, and I fucked my neck.
Oh fuck, dude. Ooh.
Yeah, so my neck's fucked since Sunday, and I thought I had a mission that day for ATK as well, so I was like, "This is gonna suck today." But they moved it, so I was like,
Oh, thank God.
"Oh, it has sucked." I've been doped up on painkillers ever since.
Well, take it easy, dude. Don't go fucking crazy.
I gotta do a few things still today with this boy, and then I'll probably call it quits.
Yeah, I'm gonna try. I don't know how late I'm gonna go. We'll see how I feel.
Yeah, that's fair. That is fair.
I do know I've got a certain drow boy to see with this character.
Yeah, I laid something on pretty thick for the boy. That probably hurt him quite a bit.
Oh, what did? Oh, really? Are you making my drow boyfriend upset? Or sad?
Made him a little sad, but I'm a little sad because I mentioned like he said there's no because he literally said to me there's no hope in the capital. The capital's gonna fall, and I looked to him and I was like, you gotta be careful where you say that because the night he knows the fucking what's happening around him. This is a very bad situation, right? Like tactically, we are on the losing fence, and we need to do something drastic to change it. And he's like, you can't say that around certain people, especially the captain who has to stay here and fight until the end, whatever happens.
Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus. That's a fuck. Okay, I'm gonna make that worse.
Right in the heart.
I'm gonna make that worse.
Right in the.
Oh my God, I'm gonna make Kyler feel so hurt at this point because she's going to be so happy to see him because she is not well.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Yep.
Oh shit.
What just happened here?
Lore. Sad drow boy lore.
Drop this on me or no?
I can mute stream again. I don't mind.
Fuck.
Hold on. No.
Did you get lore on that serpent guy?
No, I muted mine. Let us, I'll tell you.
It's fine.
It's the torture of Kyler.
Oh.
Basically, Law and Shorthand said, their city's fucked. Be careful what you say. I gotta stay here and fight to the end. Boy, basically, girl he's going out with right now and is interested in. And, I'm about to make it worse.
Wait, what?
Yeah. About to get real bad.
Drow boy. I'm gonna make Drow boy feel like shit.
Why?
Because
they have the power to do so.
I like it.
It's just emotional damage because she's gonna be glad to see him and she's going.
Emotional damage.
Yeah, she just wants to see him.
Emotional damage.
All right, I'm gonna get there because I'm probably gonna get. Hey, Leiliana's probably gonna get a tad emotional.
I should go and do one more walk around, I guess.
I think
still need to talk to the church.
Yeah, I'm going to do
Still
this.
need to talk to the church.
Let's see what happens.
Have fun.
Yeah.
Based off the rest of the modules, nothing major should happen.
I don't think so, unless some of the players actually like do some stupid fuckery, which hopefully they
The
don't.
thing that would have kicked anything off, I think, was handled already. Without soda here, I don't think anything's gonna.
Yeah, I think we're good. Can we?
Oh,
Can we finally take him
you're
in?
Still in and
Oh, go ahead.
if something does happen, shoot me a quick Discord message. I'll throw myself back in.
Gotcha.
Because I'm just probably gonna be chilling at my computer, not sleep.
All right. Yeah, then you have a chance to think up what you're gonna do for someone.
Yep.
All right. Later, Zeke.
Be gone.
What the fuck?
Torso.
Kill it.
Don't kill me. No, it's fine. No.
don't. That's what happens if you're laying down and you calibrate.
Oh, really? Oh, haven't tried that actually.
Yeah, I was laying down, I calibrated, I stood up, and I looked like that.
Oh my God, we actually have speed toggles in this room finally.
Yeah, that's been there for a while now.
Not for a while. It's only been for a week, mate. I didn't attend any of the sessions last week, except for Wednesday, which wasn't on
I
that.
was there for like, what, 4 or 5 days?
Exactly. I haven't attended any sessions last week. 5 days is.
And it was,
5 days isn't 2. 5 days isn't 2 weeks.
Yeah, it's. I said you have 2 sessions on this map each week. So that's 2 weeks.
You said. Never
It's
mind.
Not 5 straight days. It's 2 weeks ago.
I have not seen that once, and since and I know I did that. I know I was in sessions 2 weeks ago. I know that wasn't there.
You're getting gas.
Huh?
Wait, hold on. Do I just look like No, the dryad sees me. Just fucking give her. Just walk by like this.
Oh,
Miss, you
no.
look nice. Keep walking.
Oh no! Oh my fucking god, no! Yes, do it, do it! Oh my god. Alright.
And you haven't, talked to the guards and said there's a carbon problem? You decided to go out and fix it yourself?
They did.
what they do.
But
Not
the
working
guards
on
are
the
not.
palisade, which you've spent.
The
It's been. It's been several hours already.
Hey Drake. Anything
Captain?
on boys in your mind?
Sir Gregor. Pleasure.
May I talk to you in private?
We tracked
Sure,
them,
of course.
So then you could have come to me, and I would have told the guards to do something about it.
I'd heard you returned, but
So, to make it plain and simple, I believe there are goblins in the Kingswood.
goblins in the Kingswood. What? Huh.
I followed some tracks over there.
How many? Do you have any
I would
idea?
offer to. No, only saw possibly a scout. So more than likely there's an encampment somewhere.
Very well. Do you have anything? That's strange.
My father has taught me tracking, so I could possibly locate this encampment. But I would need authorization. And from my last journey, my sword was broken, and I wouldn't want to go tracking without a sword.
So you wish to requisition a
I would,
sword
of course, return it once my task is done.
Let me see. One moment.
Brunswick, Gregor's here asking to track goblins. Maple, you free?
Yeah, but you're really quiet in Discord. Give me a second. What's up?
Alright, Gregor wants to track the goblins, and he wants to requisition a sword for the crown.
I am not tracking on anything to do with goblins.
Okay. I'll let Brunswick know, but he's busy, I
don't
think.
know which DM that is. Sorry, I think it might be Frenchie.
Frenchie? Okay.
Yeah.
Frenchie? Frenchie?
I'll have to go through some channels as far as that. Do you know if you'll be able to act immediately, or will you need time to prepare?
I can act whenever you want me to.
Very well. I'll make sure and have this down, and I will pass it down to Osgood and Chain Command as far as the authorization to go in the Kingswood. I personally see no reason for it, but 'tis the Kingswood, of course.
And you got nobles that go through it. Wouldn't want them to get harmed.
True. It would be in best interest of the crown if that would be dealt with.
Alright. I will wait then on your guys' answer.
Of course, we'll let you know as soon as we can.
Frenchie, is the module over, or?
Yeah, it's wrapping up. Tell
Gotcha.
her. Let's see. He'll meet her at her house in the Noble Quarter.
Very well.
Zachmo, Stewart, Hydrasia, if you aren't all busy.
Hey Giga, just so you're tracking, Gregor asked to track goblins and requisition a sword. Whoever
Say
is running
again,
the
you're
DM.
very quiet.
Hold on. Better?
Hello. No, but I'm away from things so I can hear you. What's up?
Okay. Gregor came in to ask for track of goblins, and he wants to requisition a sword and asking if he can do it for the crown. It's in the Kingswood, he said. He tracked him to the Kingswoods.
Go to Frenchie, because I believe that's his module, and if he wants to greenlight that, he can do that.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Frenchie, you're free? To talk, Alex?
Okay.
Frenchie, instead, because Loretta is claiming that she was attacked by serpents in her home, she thinks it would be better to meet in the castle. What would I say about?
Give me 1 sec, because I'm gonna need more people for that, if that's the case.
Okay.
Frenchie, giving an update with Gregor came in to ask to track goblins from the King's Woods. They said that's your module, or your stick.
I'm sorry, OSL. You were really quiet there for me. What was that?
What is wrong with my fucking mic? Oh my god, hold on.
I turned you up. Okay. What is it? I can hear you now.
I'm gonna kill my mic. Anyways, Gregor came in and asked to track the goblins in the King's Woods. He also requested a sword. Doing it for the crown.
You will see if you can get the paperwork done. It won't be today.
Gotcha, that's what I said, basically.
Okay. Thank you. Okay, Hydrasia.
I gotta fucking kill Discord, I swear to god. What we live for? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, dude. I have fucking no idea. Alright.
If anybody's helping with the palisade, we're getting started near the farm now.
Do you have any idea when she's going to be, more free?
I mean, there's the palisade needing to be built.
I've been itching to
I
make
don't
this
even
go.
know what these words fucking mean. Anyway, I'm going to go try to make some money.
Knock, knock. Yeah.
More than now. High strung all day
Later
till now.
tonight, you'll be breathing smoke.
Wow.
Good shit, baby.
Yeah?
Yeah.
420. Bye-bye, Captain.
420 what?
Work.
Captain,
Off I go then.
like, it's just a number.
Hello, Christus.
I'm currently
Alice is so
scale of 1 to
weird.
10.
dying of no one being in the town for some reason.
I'm not
Well,
gonna
the
lie.
palisade is the thing,
You
but
said exactly what I was going to say. I'm not even going to say any
I'm
further.
pretty sure it's not because of the palisade.
So weird.
Most likely.
Suppose I'm a little weird, but I'm not that weird.
Am I wrong?
Smoke weeds.
Well, we could go play a game of
Good for
chess
your
if you really
insides
want.
like that.
Fuck no.
No, it's not.
Well, here's the thing. Through some godforsaken methodology, someone found
Stuck in
that
that tavern all day
burning
and
a
night
certain
long.
type of plants makes you feel different things.
I suppose that's a burden once.
Feel more relaxed. Ah,
The burden of one's occupation, as it were.
do you ever wonder?
That's so well marked, isn't that the
Do you ever
same for
wonder
all of
about
us?
the first person who
It's just in
smoked
one
pipe weed,
form or
like,
the
what
other.
fuck they were thinking? How do you even find that kind of thing out? I mean, they probably ate it, felt some kind of effect. That or they were clearing out land. Oh, you think
Do you by chance know who went down the palisade?
What about the first person who discovered
Saw
milk?
Marcus go, Monsieur Sir, Aldo, and
I mean,
a
think
few
about
other
it.
hands
See,
went down. I
some
don't remember
farmer
their
was just bored
names.
out of his fucking mind, looked at the udders of a cow and said, you know what? That looks fun.
Are you looking for anyone particular?
No, no one in particular. Just curious, that's all.
And you have 4. Why?
Now, Captain, there must have been someone you were looking for.
Then what happened?
The wood elves should stay in the wood.
She's floating.
No,
No, if that's
It's-
what. Oh my god.
Captain, it seems they are impressed by your movement of legs.
There you go. Now you're grounded. Congratulations.
That's...
I need
Think you're so
4
slick, huh?
free NPCs to come play Royal Guards,
What?
just for a very quick moment.
Nothing out of the ordinary. No.
If you would like to, please drop down to Frenchie module.
I'll be stepping away then.
I got.
If you require assistance,
I
Captain,
deserve that.
I can
Well,
come in and
The
help.
NPC spawn.
I suppose I wasn't looking at anyone in particular, but I was just curious.
Alrighty,
I need 2
who
more.
is it?
1 more.
I see people who eat
We
grass.
were digging.
Thank you.
Someone I haven't seen in a while, that's all. Just wanna catch up, that's all.
What about the first
Well,
people
Steve,
that
find out
discovered
edible.
marriage? And they were like, oh my goodness, now we
Captain,
can
I
have
think
babies.
we know each other well enough where you can just tell me.
How about the
That must
first
have been
person who
very
discovered how to make babies?
Who would have married? Wait a minute. How?
It's something I'm keeping rather close.
If there are
You
only
understand?
2 people at the start. so
Captain,
2
I have trust
humans,
you with my life,
They got married. Who married?
and I have also trust you with many things as well. Some I would not share with us.
It's probably Vaughn. Not gonna lie.
Speak really.
Wait. How do we know? Wait, what? How do we know there were 2 to begin with? Hello.
I'm not
There
sure.
could have been more.
Well,
there could have been
if
less.
that's the case then.
No, there could have been 1, and then
True.
another one maybe sprout out of nowhere. How do you get 2 out of 1?
Let's see. We'll look through here real quick.
We can just use the guardhouse, Captain. It's right there.
Fair enough.
Doubt your Lord Commander will come barging in. Maybe the warden.
There's someone that I've seen recently that I've missed dearly since then.
Oh.
guess you could say in the back of my mind, I've worried about them, and when I heard they returned, I was gladdened to hear that I heard that they came back.
Alright, Captain. Who is it?
Tell you if I saw them or not. It seemed many who came through the gate after all.
I must be on your knight's honor that you will not say anything about this.
Captain, I have sworn to many, and I swear again. You are my friend. I will not do anything to damage that.
Kyla.
I see. Well, he is here. He is alive.
Good.
So, if you are looking for the man, I will do a light patrol, as it were, and say the captain is searching for you, and she is in need of speaking as soon as possible.
If you were to keep the captain part discreet.
Well, I can simply say I'm about the guard are looking for him. No, there's no shame. As a man who's really stepping on the foot of the magistrate himself, there's no shame in it. Understand when you do have such feelings. Don't let the moments be short. Enjoy every second you can. And who am I to preach? I'm a simple man who fell in love just but not too long ago. Even though I'm literally kicking the ass of a magistrate, I would still not regret it for a heartbeat.
Well, that's one thing's for sure. The moments I share will be treasure.
You know, I'm just picturing the face of Sir Tybalt finding out a fair maiden he tried to woo to his heart content and swiped away from under his nose.
I suppose. Nothing against Sir
Very
Tybalt
happy
at
for
all.
you, Captain.
I do not doubt his
Man
character.
is man. Don't worry about it, Captain. He's a brother of mine. He can stand a little mocking.
I guess right.
I will say, Captain, bit of a warning. I did inform him of some of the going-ons in the capital since he's back. He'd asked because it regarded the safety of Alexis. Now, I did not give him details on certain things, because my word is my bond, but he needed to know. exactly what he was walking into. I will seek him out. Please,
Thanks.
enjoy your company together. You deserve it, Captain.
More than many, I would say, that I've met in this god-forsaken city when it's
elderly scare the hell out of me, I must add.
Alright.
I will go and fetch Kyler to be sought out by a member of the guard.
My thanks, Sir Wilmot.
It is my pleasure, my friend.
It's gonna express a happy hand which returns. Died of pain. Is that the best place you've been?
nothing to report. Pain.
Hello, Captain.
There's nothing to report.
You're flying again.
I know.
Yes, you are.
I'm aware. I can't walk straight if I'm not flying.
Okay. Reset your, height.
I am aware. There's a reason for it.
Evil.
Everybody seems to have just disappeared suddenly. We got someone coming back. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Is everything alright, Anya?
Wait, before...
Nothing, just asking, that's all.
I don't think I heard you.
They were asking if everything's alright.
I said, is everything alright, Anya?
Yeah, I just had a nap. Did you see Arn come back in the city?
No, I haven't. Also, your eyes are still closed, by the way.
Oh, that's great. Walking around with my eyes closed this whole time.
Not too early. Sometimes I have a grin on, or I have the wrong emotion on. I didn't realize it.
Well, gonna go try to find Mirandel. Good to see
Alright. You as well.
She's going to be searching for hours.
That is a reason they are doing this.
Captain.
Koskeka?
Thank you, so you've returned. And be honest, I've been worried sick about him. Now she's a just to be a full woman that... Tried so quickly, but I can't help myself. And someone's audio is fucked. Please continue to keep them protected. Guide the path, Lord. Pray they survive this. And may the Darks guide their path.
Familiar with fighting then? We need more than one.
Yes.
I don't think they can
He
fight
is,
off more than an entire patrol.
Fair enough. He's done his own work. He was an oak and broke along with the others with me. I'm more of just a tavern keep. I fight whenever it's, mandatory more so than for coin. Captain, you know a few good mercenaries that don't have a criminal record, right? Besides Raiden.
I've had my dealings with a few, yes.
This man's looking for an escort. About 3 days on the road, if you know a few.
That's right. We're going to Cadworth Keep. And back.
Cadworth. Okay, so that's more towards the south. Alright. South and west.
Yes, it's the most southwest keep you can go to.
Indeed. I did
Have
hear
some
it was
goods and everything
dangerous
from
out
a
there lately.
storehouse there.
He's all injured up, so I don't think he'd be.
No.
Kylo. Do you know any able mercenaries besides Rin? Because, you know, Rin's the common answer. That would be willing to go on a 3-day trip.
Have you tried Rin?
I said Rin, besides Rin.
Oh,
They don't have a criminal record.
What about Rin?
Well, I'm sure if you could find...
If that wasn't fucked up, I'd offer.
I'm sure if you find enough... If I can think of it, then I'll let you know. But... Enough coin, I'm sure
Let
you'll
him
find
know.
some.
He's the one in charge.
Very well. Well, I've got to continue my rounds, I suppose. Keep this place safe.
Understood, Captain. Yes.
Captain, searching my house again, are we?
Very sure.
Hey, you. Hey. Glad you're okay.
That's why it's sick for you, know that.
I'm sorry. I came back, like I promised.
You did. When I heard that there was a group that came back from the north, and I heard your father had been taken in, I was afraid the worst had happened.
I heard about the attacks on the guards and
Yes, it's
got
true.
worried.
Suffice to say, it's been nothing but hell since you've left. I've had to be much stricter and get the men ready. I don't know what's coming. You saw my scars, did you?
Yeah.
I might hurt some nipples.
I'd rather not.
It's so good to see you.
I was thinking about you a lot.
It looks like we both had each other.
You even saw me off, didn't you?
I did.
Trying to hide from me. Please.
I guess I'm not as good as hiding you are. Want you to teach me a trick or two?
Sure. Teach you skullduggery and how to be up mischief. It was terrible up there. It was absolutely terrible. I don't ever want to go there again.
Good. I hope you don't. It was hard enough keeping face and every with that weight in my mind, let alone everything else.
Seems like Edwig's in fucking flames.
Yes.
What are you gonna do?
What I can do. Try to defend as best I can.
Lil. Have you thought about leaving?
The thought isn't in my mind, but I can't in right mind abandon this. I'm trying to.
It's a losing fight.
I know. If I could at least slow it down for the rest, maybe someone has a fighting chance, but at least.
Don't say shit like that. I don't want to think about that.
Trust me, Carla. Whether I would happily run away if I didn't know know what I would turn my back on. I couldn't face my father in the right mind in the afterlife if I did.
I suppose so. I hope it doesn't come to that. I really hope it doesn't come to that.
I hope not as well.
I'm tired of people I care about dying, or leaving, or being hurt, and I just want everyone to be okay. I want you to be okay. I don't want to see anything happen to you.
I as well. It'd really break pain if I found anything happen to you.
Got some new scars.
I suppose you do.
Add to the many that I already have, I suppose. At this point, I'll just be all scar tissue, and I won't be able to get hurt. I'm basically a servant of Ash. Ta-da!
You know, Kyla, if you wanted to impress me, you didn't have to do this. You already impressed me enough already as is.
But it doesn't hurt to try every now and then.
I guess you get bonus points for that.
Come here. You wanted to do that for a good few days.
As well. Stand up in the ceiling. Wishing for someone by
Thinking
your
of me
bedside.
in the long, quiet nights all alone. Thinking of your drow boy.
No, think of the man I admire. Not of my drow boy.
well. See, you just flush.
Well,
I've been meaning to ask, actually, where do you reside? I don't want to ask, like, where do you sleep? That's kind of weird and creepy, but, like, do you have, like, a house or something?
I do.
If you ever get lonely and need company.
I do. It's by the well, by the church, in the Merchant District.
Mind if I, pay you a visit tonight?
Please.
Okay.
I had a second one made. For you.
In preparation.
Guess you could say I've had a great deal of it going through my mind recently.
Any new conclusions you've come to?
No. But the conclusions are getting better.
Good. You're not alone anymore, okay? I'm here.
I love you, Carla.
I think I feel the same.
I know it seems silly.
Sorry,
I'm sorry too.
No, you're fine. I just, I don't say that, often. Fuck.
It's weird I don't throw in really that much either. Not many people do hear it.
You just know it even though I can't say it. Feelings are still there, right? So, don't think I'm... Fuck, I'm so bad at this, I'm sorry.
It's fine. If anything, it's a charming feature.
One day. I promise.
When that day happens, I'll have to be waiting.
Be patient.
Blood for the blood god! Blood for the blood god! Blood for the blood god! I will. To the ends of times in my dying breath, I shall wait.
Let's hope that's a long time then. I don't want you dying anytime soon.
You as well. So let's both keep a promise about that.
I'll definitely do my best. Can't have you running off all alone and causing mischief and stuff without me.
Of course. And besides, if you're not causing mischief, I won't be there to cover for you.
Exactly. You are gorgeous, by the way.
Thank you.
I don't know how you manage to feel so soft in plate armor, but you do.
Years of practice.
Well, I suppose this is more business than anything. This move on the sewers that's happening.
Mm-hmm.
What's that about? And when's that going to happen?
I don't know. I do know it should be sometime soon. Whenever we can get preparations for it. Just need to be at the ready, that's all.
Of course. noise around, especially with this. It's my forte.
Be careful when you do. We know that it's dangerous down there. We know what's down there.
I'm not allowed to die, remember? Made you a promise. So, I guess I'm good.
Good. Because I'll be on your ass the moment you think about it.
Although maybe if I get injured, my guard and shining armor will show up.
Perhaps that might be the case. Swoop in at the last
Very
moment.
tempting indeed. I kind of like that idea. It is really good to see you. Today's been terrible. The last couple of days have been terrible. Everything I've learned since I've been gone has been fucking terrible. Everything feels so shit that then lose you.
I guess we've been having the same problem.
Thank you.
No. Thank you.
Okay. Well, you should continue your routes before people get confused. Maybe walk your walk your way past your house so I know which one.
Yes.
I'll swing by later tonight. A bottle of wine in hand, some glasses, you and me, by the candlelight. We can talk through the early hours of the morning.
Right, I do, though I'm not too many cups.
Forget about everything else for a bit.
I do have to work.
Yeah, but you get those really rosy cheeks when you drink. It is fucking adorable.
Okay, 2 cups then.
2 cups. Perfect.
Well, let's continue my patrols.
Back to work.
You're the king?
I mean, at this point, I should.
That is adorable.
The decor's just as well inside.
I'll give it a look, and then I will swing by later.
Alright. I'll see you around.
See you soon.
Hell yeah. I've been waiting for that scene to happen this whole time. Also, thank you for the raid. Oh, thank you. How was it going, Mel? What were you doing? Were you doing like Overwatch or something like that? I don't honestly. It's been a while since I've seen your streams. Hope it was a great stream. Everyone, welcome.
You alright? I will hurry up and get that process started. You alright?
Watching people go by and do their own thing. Just a group of people left and just.
You in the green!
Or went off somewhere like one long trip. I don't know.
Weird thing that no one wants to talk about.
What are you laughing about?
That's a great laugh, Rin.
Nothing,
You're doing
don't worry about
a
it.
very convincing job of it. The nothing, don't worry about it. I remember that bit.
One of the captains.
Captain.
I'm almost not surprised anymore.
Yes.
You okay?
I would like to have Bridget's remains taken to the church and coffin as soon as possible, please.
All right.
Actually, I'm kind of wound up, to be honest.
We'll arrange it as soon as we can.
Appreciate it. Means a lot. Needs to be read and right properly and buried as such.
Of course. It would only seem appropriate to pay that respects.
Man outright lies to the auditor and gets defended by literally everyone around him, and I get yelled at.
Going to murder my father.
You know, calling out.
Oh, you didn't hear about that yet?
Who yelled at you?
Let's see, what else?
No.
I look out about
Wait,
5
no,
minutes,
who
10
yelled at
minutes
you?
later
That's
to
what I'm
see.
worried about.
Was in your home?
Right behind you.
I don't know. They didn't give me a name.
Round shield.
What do they look like?
Oh, Ghost Caper. Okay.
Black serpent.
Did any of you happen to have any oil?
Apparently, all
left?
a good
Just sit on his arse, is he?
Are you doing better?
You better.
Stuck in the
An
castle.
old horse is
Alright.
perfectly human.
My day has been well. I've been able to display strength, and I was able to throw a hobbit very far into a water. So it was very fun.
Yeah.
I heard about that.
Honestly,
Please
this is a
refrain from
very
doing
high
that
strung
in the
kind of
future.
day. Like, if I'm gonna be
I
honest
am
with you,
satisfied. I asked permission, he gave it, I went, shoot, and then he was gone. It was wonderful.
I see.
Last time I did move on to what I desired, he
You
was
should
fine.
give it a
I'm
try.
going to be very honest with you.
What, do you want me to throw you into the pond?
I'm gonna go.
Yes.
It's miraculous.
People that. I'm dying. You're stilling it.
Yep, I'm still here, yeah. You need us feeling it?
requested it, but
That's what
apparently
I've
it popped
noticed.
back
Every
out.
single time we get to
That
that
way.
point, I'm either blocked by some apprehension of him to say
Is
no,
everything...
or
Is
he
everything
just
alright?
retaliates.
Anything
You know,
report?
he'll
Everything's fine.
posture at me.
Other than the fact
Yell
that
at me.
everybody has just entered the city at
I
once.
swear to
Hmm.
God, every single time he does, I am.
Good, good.
I have half a mind to run as soon as he moves forward.
Yes.
You wouldn't happen to have any oil for this? I've noticed it's got a few scratches in it that might need to...
Today, I was questioning why he was being sought out by the guards.
Many thanks,
I had no
Captain.
idea that he was being sought out to begin with, especially this long after.
Make sure you return it when you're done.
We should have maintained
And
them. Of course.
I was also asking why he isn't already trying to help all of us.
Brunswick? Kolsker wants the remains from Bridget. Are they still evidence? Or as soon as possible.
Evidence, and it has not been recovered.
Gotcha.
Right. I want you to see if you recognize this. Something of the make. He pulls out a medallion made of brass.
Oh, hello, Captain. Hello, Captain.
Hello there.
Oh, hi, Captain. Haven't seen you in a while. How are you? Shut the fuck up, Captain.
Yeah, it's wonderful to see you, Kyle. I didn't know you came in.
Yep, I was here getting a gift for someone.
Well, I will leave you be. Hope you three enjoy yourselves.
Fantastic seeing you, Captain.
It's great to see you.
Great to see you.
Very good.
Well, when you see him, tell him that I've order for him.
An order. Okay. Should we say
From the
more or
guild.
just from the guild? I see. Got it. Yeah, but sorry, I don't specialize in this sort of things.
Yeah, that's fine. I just figured,
names.
I figured there's a small chance that you at least recognized it. So, worth a try.
Might as well.
They will. They're gonna tease the hell out of him.
Yeah, Captain.
Why does the street still feel empty?
Thank you.
There you are.
Everybody's they're all inside. They're all wait. Wait a minute. I'm gonna call this one in. They're all huddled up and on television. Like full on like shoulder width, butting, elbows against each other kind of room.
Captain, if you don't mind, I need to go refill my water skin.
Go ahead. I got the gauge to tell then.
Of course. Thank you, Captain.
You will never guess what I just witnessed.
What was that, Helena?
Tang picked up a fully grown Bjorning and skipped them across the water like they were pebbles.
Oh boy. By Mithrax, that must have been quite a sight.
I need a fucking drink.
Excuse me.
Mm-hmm.
Have you
Yes.
seen an old woman walk through here? I believe she was foraging.
An old woman. No, I haven't seen anyone recently, no.
Okay.
What in the Mithrax is going on over there? Good afternoon.
Ah, yes. I called it.
What's that?
How are you?
I am actually very relieved right now. So, let's just say that something happened that has relieved a great deal of tension.
party of people go out to work on the palace?
There were, from as far as I was aware, but that was a bit ago.
I see. Well, I'll take a look around then. Cheers, man.
Hello.
Hello. I had something happen a bit of arena of, a certain, mental friend of ours tossing someone.
Hi. Yes, you will see that I am sopping wet right now.
Mhm.
I was tossed. It was quite a delight, you see, because I haven't been picked up, let alone tossed, since I was a child. So I think the last time I was picked up was the time I was tossed.
Sure.
Anyway.
Too bad. That would have been quite a sight to see.
It was quite fun. I don't think Ting will do it again, but it was quite fun. Oh, aye. Hello, Cole.
Hello.
Hello.
I actually want to ask you a few questions. You don't mind, yes, sir? Have you shut the doors?
Sure. Lead the way.
Hey, Monsieur Sir, can I buy a new thing of wood because the wood from my room is kind of chipping.
You'll have to speak with Aldo. I have no wood.
Okay.
And you have to wait till he comes back, there, Leo. There, right now, they're building the palisade.
Yeah, my back's hurting right now. I have to sit down for a while. So where did he go?
To build the palisade. He is a craftsman, and that is very necessary for it.
I was in the swamp picking mushrooms.
Picking mushrooms? Why is that? Plan to make something?
Well, mushroom and berry soup. Berry mushroom soup. I call it the berry shroomish.
Well, be careful about the swamp there, Leo. You don't want to sink or anything like that.
I tried my best to be careful.
It would be the shame if you had happened.
I tie my boots. It's a good thing I tie my boots like they're tied up on here on my little thingies.
Well, that might be. I would imagine you're still a little wet from that. That really would retain too much water. But that would still let some water through.
My boots are kind of muddy, but it's fine.
Well, I would make sure you and have a change of those, because I bet your leggings are sopping wet.
I don't have a change of clothes. I've been wearing these for, I think a year. Well, not a year, but ever since the end of the war thingy we went to. Ever since the war.
Well,
and they're getting
a
little bit tight on me, so
before you go to bed, put it over a fire.
Close.
Yes.
Did a old woman called Old Anne pass by through this gate?
I haven't seen Old Anne. At least not recently, no.
I see.
Perhaps it was when I was out. Perhaps when I was out and about, doing some patrols, they might have come by. But I personally didn't see them.
I see. Well, just please let me know, or let the Honeymaker, no. Athlete.
Looks like you're counting.
Very well. I shall make sure they know.
Well,
Indeed, take it.
What are
actually,
you counting to?
my wrists are kind of, like, stiff, so I gotta unstiffing them.
Gotta do some
'cause I've been-
exercises, you do.
Mm.
Oh, pardon me.
Yep.
I think I just saw the Green Knight feller run by. Need to talk to him. Good luck with your wrists and all.
Yep.
Have you seen Arnold Raylan, Captain?
No, I haven't actually. Not recently. Not since they arrived this morning.
Okay, thank you. Also,
problem.
sorry about earlier. It was really well timed for what stuff was being talked about. So, yeah, no, yeah.
It's fine.
I'm just glad that it's not so busy in the church today.
Well, tis a place of refuge for those that have a need.
But recently there's been a lot of fights in the church because people who lost faith in Mithrax are going in there.
I'm well aware.
I usually hide behind a pillar when that happens.
Well, best be careful, Leo.
I mean, I just sweep. I'm a sweeper. The only time I've ever had to use something besides a broom was when we got drafted into the army.
And do you remember those lessons I taught you before you left? Would be good to remember that just in case. One must be prepared to defend themselves. And only defend, mind you. But don't attack, otherwise Llama to be taken in hands.
I have this to be able to defend myself. It's been recently sharpened. But it's not as pretty.
Let me see it real quick. That's not too bad.
Oh, well then. Here you go.
Mayhaps ask honor them to sharpen it real quick. It shouldn't take too much to do that.
I already asked, Mr. I forget his name. It isn't Rin, it's the guy, Flynn. Mr. Flynn already sharpened it.
Then
But I think I can ask,
if they sharpened it, then there shouldn't be a problem on that blade edge.
But the metal itself, it's not shiny.
What do you mean? If they sharpened it, it should be. See, I can see a gleam right there.
It's only shiny where it's sharpened. But the blade itself, it looks all dull. The blade. They said to, I don't remember what they said. They said to use oil and a rag and rub the blade to make it shiny.
Yes, you must oil your blade to make sure.
But I don't have oil. How much do you want for it?
Use it just real quick. It shouldn't take too much to polish a blade like that.
Okay.
That would be a good thing to ask for later. Make sure you keep your blade well kept. Fortunately for you, that isn't too bad to keep sharpened and oiled. The sword's a bit different. Takes a bit longer.
Here you go. Thank you.
Good. I'll give you one tip for that though. With that blade, it's not cut for a frontal attack. You have to use your speed to your advantage. Get in close.
Okay.
And strike. Say someone like me were to charge you with a sword. Twould be stupid to charge me. Would be best to wait for when you overextend and go for my weak points.
Then charge in? But
yes, if you charge in, I would strike you down the moment you approached me.
But,
and don't be afraid to use that hand of yours, either. Grapple.
Oh, to punch or grab?
Indeed.
When someone attacks, take their attack and punch, or?
No, use your hand in conjunction with your blade. Say I swing overextend. Grab his arm, try to overpower him.
Okay, overextending, if you overextend, use your overextension to knock you off balance and then attack.
Precisely. Use your speed to get around them. Because a frontal attack is suicide in this case. Unless you're quite adept.
So don't rush forward, because then you'll get knocked off or attacked. Wait till they open themselves up and then overextend. But how do you know if they've overextended?
It comes with practice, but I'll give you a little bit of an idea. So say I am a lesser experienced swordsman. I go to striking from there. Well, I'm overcommitting with my blade. You use that brief second to approach me. Use those opportunities best to your ability, but always recognize your opponent for what they are. If they're a skilled opponent, don't engage them. Run away. You were to strike someone like me, it would be suicide. Gauge your surroundings and be aware who you're fighting.
My leg muscles are pretty strong now, but I don't. Well, I think I got enough muscle strength in my arms. I've been sleeping and picking mushrooms and doing odd jobs.
That is an odd choice for gaining muscle with labor, but I'm sure you have some that will benefit you.
gonna be
Mhm.
strength if you're quicker or dexterous.
Exactly. Use your speed to your advantage.
But I was told that I need to get stronger in order to become a guard.
Tis true if you do want to.
Yeah, I've been there before.
Hmm.
A bit of strength would definitely gain you, because if you cannot garner the armor, well, that make being a guard difficult.
I've been trying my best, and I do run. I've been running every now and then to get my strength up, and also.
And have you been remembering
taking
to lift?
mushrooms.
Have you been remembering to carry your upper strength as well? Because running only does well with your legs. You need to tend to your upper body as well.
That's why I run all fours. Get all of them done at the same time.
See?
All fours.
There you go.
Don't listen to him. Don't start doing that.
I'm so sorry.
Leo, Kyla here is he's an advanced level when it comes to that. Let's start with doing like lifts and whatnot. One day you'll be ready for all fours. Right.
One day. Takes a lot of training. Lift heavy things, do like push-ups and stuff.
Well, when no one's looking, I sometimes try to lift the benches.
That's
impressive.
That is actually.
Because I was told I need to lift heavy things, so I thought the heaviest thing was a bench, because it never gets knocked over.
Well, that is an idea. One other suggestion is if you can find a lip somewhere, you can do pull-ups.
Pull-ups?
Oh god, I haven't done pull-ups in years.
I mean, if anything, if he really wants to be a god, basic training will whip him into shape real quick.
Tis true. Then you know the training you learned in the militia? Mayhaps. If you can maybe find training or someone that's willing to teach you, you'll get stronger. And thus you'll be more
the only
capable.
person who was willing to, who said he was willing to teach me, left Dadwick. I don't think he's ever coming back.
Tell you what, if I have some downtime, I'll see if I can fit in a lesson here.
She's a very good teacher.
No, I apologize in advance if you have any bruises after the training session.
She's a very good bruiser as well.
Isn't bruisers some kind of martial artists?
No. Quite simply, you learn from them bruises. If you don't get hit, well, how else are you going to learn? But if you get a bruise from where you hit, you'll be damn sure to remember that.
Then Soma can tend to it, I guess.
Oh, I assure it won't be anything life-threatening.
He's not awake yet, though. Oh, okay. Hello. You okay?
Yes, just exhausted.
Oh, me too.
You know what? We have a bit of a lull here. Let me get a training sword.
told them I didn't want to be taken out of service when they started telling us we're free to go. I asked them not to take me out of service because I want to become a guard.
I'll be taking Leon in front. Do a little bit of quick lesson for him. Go and take the plate.
Now I have to move my chair. Okay.
Let's see.
Okay. I'm ready.
All right. Draw your weapon.
The only thing I really...
Actually, let me make sure I move my camera so I don't accidentally hit anything. And be aware of my surroundings.
Yes, you don't want to impel your hand on a sprite that's unconsciously on your desk.
Indeed. Alright. First, let's start with you to remember. Strike at me.
Okay. Left midsection. Or should I tell tell what I'm doing?
No. Keep going. I will react accordingly.
You don't do this when you're defending your midsection.
Indeed.
You do this. As well, the upper section, lower section is when you do this.
Quite right.
Overhead is this.
And don't worry, I'm going to use the flat of my blade on this. I won't damage it.
Are you doing midsection or lower? Okay. Midsection? Or... Oh, okay.
Now, do you remember that? All right.
I stepped aside already. Then when you do that, here, do that again.
All right. She stopped just right at your nose.
Push, and stepped aside and pushed your weapon down.
Ah, but there's a problem with that.
Weapon. With your weapon down, I could just come up and punch.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. However, is that wise in this case?
In this case, you're a veteran, a highly trained, skilled one, so doing that, the best course of option would be when you go to strike. When you swing your sword to strike, swing you off kilter, then go around to strike you back.
That is one way. Well, let us see this, Terry. Alright, Leo. Go out on me. Do not hold back. Strike as viciously and fast as you can, and see what you can glean.
Okay. Let's make sure to get my phone out of the way, okay. When you were swinging back, I swung my gun back and tried to hit you the back of the sword.
Your attacks are not connecting to her at all. She is deflecting everything.
Yeah, I know. Well, I'm not trained, so of course none of my attacks work. So I'm only militia.
Once more again.
Ow.
As I said, don't be afraid to use your hand.
Or the back of the blade.
Indeed.
Looks like they're having fun.
They're doing us.
My back hurts.
Indeed, they're doing the same thing we are. He is training.
I feel old with my back hurting.
Alright.
I probably shouldn't pick mushrooms for a few days. Should work to focus on training. No mushroom picking for me. I'll pay someone else to pick mushrooms.
Alright, so you ready for round 2?
Back hurts. I'll have to rest tonight.
Yes, you have to rest.
Rest for tonight? Yep. Thank you for taking this time.
Also, do you know, you got nicked by the leg and the arm, so you're gonna feel bruises there as well.
Okay. Thank you for teaching me.
Of course.
I'm
A
gonna
little bit here
get
there.
some sleep now.
Well, take care, Leo. Sleep well.
Good night. either.
Good night. Which one's Tang and which one's the Roland?
The one that looks like a sun. That is my
Many a time we had to hold our own, alone, coming back to the warlord battered and bloodied. It wasn't only until after the 7th battle that we were actually given armor. Less than count the name, the Steel Hounds was born.
I see.
And at that point, that is when we found tools of the trade. Myself, Bezvai, Renard the Hammer.
You both learned to use them well.
Aye.
Mm-hmm. Yep, they were sparring.
He does not get out much, but he is equally devastating. I would be like small cuts on your plate. You would be turned to paste. He uses a maul, much like the one on your back. Not as ordained as it is, but a steel one, regardless.
The head of that maw itself is as big as twice as big as a person's head.
Aye, that it is. Two minus 6.
The 17 you pushed off with these. He just lets it happen.
Sure, if I was in your shoes back then, I'd be dead by now.
Would you? What makes you so sure?
Facing an opponent near twice my size against a weapon that has, at least in the moment, enormous reach.
Are you sure size is really the matter?
Very, very bad odds.
Tell that to Leonard. We were not on the same side in the war.
And yet you work together now.
Yet he stands now. Because I found him worthy.
Those worth means a lot to both sides, even if you may not be on the same one at a time.
Aye. And it does.
Henry didn't have any.
You see, he takes a defensive guard stance. Minus 6. He does not move from his spot.
I really hate it when Zwei users do that little move. Effective. But really annoying.
It's the one flourish I remember. It hurts.
Really need to figure
figure out how to get past that sometimes.
16 minus 6. Neither of us will move from our spot, but the flurry will continue.
He's a young
Hello,
boy.
Captain.
Hello, Terrence. Leo's a good lad. He could learn a bit, but good lad.
Captain. Osman.
Tonight?
How fare you?
Quite well, actually.
Very good. Just checking in. Apologies. Seems you were having an important conversation.
It
You
was...
have a good night then.
No, it was fine. Leans over. Thank you. Whisper.
Look at the man. He looks exhausted. You've seen him for many days, but this is probably the worst you've ever seen him.
Are you okay, Wilmot? Never seen you this ragged.
It's fine. It's fine. This is normal. Just trying to, keep standing.
Don't be afraid to take some rest too when you can.
That's that weird dwarf that was trying to get pie to people.
I'm sorry,
Seems
what?
he's got another victim.
Yes, he was walking around offering pie to people. Apparently from orphans. I didn't trust it.
Bye, Mithras.
I had a wood elf walk by here with pie on their face. And it seems he just got rin.
I'm sure he will get his just desserts.
One way or the other.
Quite so. Why the training sword, Captain? Back to scene.
Not really. I was helping... You know that young lad, Leo. Likes to sweep around.
Can't recall. Maybe I've met him.
He was standing over there on the bench. Brown tunic and whatnot.
I see. I think I do.
But let's just say he said he's trying to be a god and whatnot. So I was giving him some pointers and... Well, a little bit of a lesson.
Very good. Pick the right person to learn from.
Indeed. He's got a long way to go, but enough time and effort. He'll get there.
Very good. Following your teachings is a wise one. After all, there's not many captains who can best knights.
'Tis true, I guess.
It is a fact.
I should go stand at my duty. I
I
wish you
underst-
good night, Captain.
You as well. Though, do try to get some rest when you can, at least tonight.
I will rest when I'm not worried. But my charge, oh, not as much as I should.
All
Hey,
right.
Captain. Enjoy your evening.
I know that people tend to give knights thing their pride and whatnot. So Wilmot's a good kind. He's a very good, dedicated man. Very honorable.
Aye. If he wasn't, he wouldn't still be here.
Quite right. Though, that being said, there are many other people that I know that are just as good and honorable as well. One standing right in front of me.
Thank you, Captain.
Think nothing of it. You've earned it. I haven't forgot my promise. I'm going to still try to get that promotion you deserve.
I just hope there's still an advocate here for me to enjoy it.
That's true. And when that day comes, I know you and me will be fighting back to back, side by side.
Of course. I'm not gonna let the hours that I've been waking up extra go to waste.
Indeed. I want you to know, Terrence, it has been a pleasure seeing you serve. And your efforts are not unseen.
Evening, Private.
Good evening, Corporal. Good evening, Captain.
Good evening,
It's good
Brad.
to be. It's good. It's good to be awake and to see you both.
Indeed, 'tis good. Glad that you finished your start for the night shift.
I'm getting ready to take the overnight shift. As I've been lately.
Very good.
Anything? I'm sure if I ask, we could say all sorts of chaotic things have happened, and yet somehow we survived them again today.
Believe it or not, surprisingly, today was not that bad.
Maybe I'm still dreaming.
Captain?
Yes, Aldo.
Do you have a moment?
Mr. Aldo?
Yes, of course. Do you need something?
Hopefully it should be quick. Did Gregor talk to you?
Yes, he did.
So he informed you of what we found out about the swamp?
The swamp? No.
So,
Here, come here.
Wait, what did he tell you?
Something different. You Come here for me real quick, I'll jot it down.
No, it might be the same thing, because we found it while looking through the swamp. But it's actually where there might be, So, he told you
Okay.
about the possible goblin encampment, right?
Yes, he did.
Yes, and that might be in the Kingswood.
Ah, so you found the trail coming from the swamp then, I take it then.
Yeah. So, we were checking by the swamp again, because that family wanted to go... what did they say? They said it funny, but they said goblins in a weird way. I guess they were checking their traps again. And Gregor was able to find another set of tracks, and then something halfling size ran from where he was searching up into the Kingswood.
I see. Yes, he
And
informed
there were
me of that.
three-toed tracks, so... Alright, I want to make sure you were informed.
Mm-hmm,
So,
yes.
that could be a problem, especially if they are still poking around there.
Indeed. Rest assured, I have wrote it up and I have brought to the proposal so it can be seen to Mr. Pierce. Hopefully you'll get a response shortly.
And thank you again for the sword.
Of course.
I was able to get that to someone who needed it.
Very well. I'm glad I was able to
Let's
help out.
see. Was there anything else? No, I guess that's it.
Alright then.
Thankfully, Palisade work has been nice and calm now that the cavalry's been about. We haven't had any other attacks since the first 2 days.
Good. It should be the case then.
Thanks.
Glad.
Thanks to all of you again.
Of course, Otto. Take care.
Have a good night.
Question? Sorry.
Oh no, I was just asking what happened.
And that in itself is a flaw, I believe. I don't know what benefit they would have to think themselves so far above others. Henry?
Good day, or evening.
I thought I recognized you. It's a bit dark, but you seem to be in a hurry, so don't let me keep you,
No,
please.
I'm not really. I'm just looking for Marcus.
Marcus, Soapsman. I just woke up. I'm taking the overnight shift tonight, so I will be here until the sun comes up again.
Alright. I haven't seen him at all since for a while now.
Captain, have you seen the Soapsman?
Not since this
Lately.
afternoon, no.
I see. I'm sorry, Andre, if we couldn't help.
It's
He might have
I know
this
he went
late,
out to the
he
Palisade.
might have retired.
but you might be done now.
Palisade.
Mm-hmm.
It is getting late too.
It is. I feel a bit silly for worrying, but you know the rumors about people disappearing off the road, and oh no, we heard screaming last night.
What?
Oh, have you not heard?
I don't think so. Not to that level. Not that explicitly. I've always known that bad things anything can happen anywhere, but
Oh,
no,
yes, of course.
not that specific. No.
Well, from what I know, there's been a rumor.
Power over him.
Not the magistrate. Are you kidding me?
Yes, you
He has
do.
power
You
over me.
outrank him.
No, I don't.
Preacher.
He's the Adwic's magistrate.
Hey, don't mind me. This is what you're gonna fight.
So yeah, the boy hasn't slept in 2 days, plus constant shifts of trading with this boy, and now
Oh,
tonight's
Jesus.
going to be the third day he hasn't slept.
Oh, dude, he's gonna
and
fucking
he
pass
hasn't
out.
eaten in 2 days. He hasn't. Well, he almost passed out at the tavern.
Fuck.
He hasn't eaten in 2 days.
You know, if Liliana catches him
He's been
pass out, she's gonna be pissed at him, and she's gonna like force him to eat and shit like that, right?
You'll probably find him passed out in front of Alexis's house at night, and he would be there with sword drawn and just leaning against the wall. If you kick him, he's gonna draw his sword against you.
Okay, so flavor.
That's what's gonna happen.
Okay, here's gonna be the flavor of that. Knowing her, she's gonna make her rounds like that, and you'll notice a plate of food by you when you wake up.
Oh, he would have probably drawn his sword if you walked by. He's on guard duty. He's asleep, but he's been in Badaria Forest. He hears a snap. He's fucking drawing his sword and getting ready to kill.
Do you wanna kill half the kingdom?
God, what?
Do you wanna kill half the kingdom?
No.
Because that's what's happening, Smile.
Killing.
I mean, it's not half our kingdom anymore.
Oh yeah, it's Falgrith's kingdom, Smile. Oh yeah, Falgrith, Gelix, all's good. They're all fine with this.
What in the fuck?
I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about right now.
Oh, sacrifice half the kingdom to make a impassable, inhabitable land.
No idea.
And also killing the Imperial Legion in the process.
No clue.
So imagine from Badaria all the way to Ledford, just, it's a wasteland that you can't live in.
Yeah, fuck?
That's the plan. That's what the artifact is gonna do.
Spoilers. This is why I don't like magic. This is why.
Welcome to magic,
fucking
where-
hell. Oh my god. Fuck magic. Fuck magic. Fuck it. Fuck this shit. Fuck magic. Fuck it.
From Badaria to Ledford into a nuclear bomb.
Oh my god. This totally won't have ramifications. This totally won't have any negative ramifications.
Oh no, we talked about being Morgorath, and it's like, it's a possibility, yeah.
Yeah, that's why I was in that creature.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Don't worry,
Instead
this
of
paladin
Banderas,
knows
we
the fate of the kingdom now.
Fucking horrific.
Great. We got the equivalent
And
of a
also,
tactical nuke.
Deep things from the deep dark roads might be coming to the surface, Smile.
Smile.
This season final's gonna be fucked.
Shit's fucked. Shit
Because
is
you
so
might see
fucked.
Imperials and then, fucking creatures of the dark.
You see Imperials, then you see nothing.
Pretty much.
No, there'll be no. What's gonna be happening is you'll have the ones that made it there, right? But everyone else is dead.
Yeah. Also, I told Kolskegger, hey, it's like, hey, there's shit happening in the world that you need to know about creatures coming into reality once more.
Jesus
No one
Christ.
wants stories.
Oh god, so Kolskegger knows.
Oh
He
my.
doesn't know the plan. He doesn't know that fucking plan or anything else. He just knows that what Rundelt told him is there's more than just Imperials that we might have to fight soon.
Fuck yeah.
I will say, your timing was perfect when you walked into the fucking tavern.
I noticed.
It was so fucking good. Literally, me and Darth and fucking Lupus were just fucking, they were just mocking my guy because they were saying, hey, if he goes to sleep with Alexis, you'll let me know, right? And we're just like, what? And then you walked in, and then we're just fucking lost our shit like that because he came in first you.
Oh, jeez.
I'm saving that so bad. It was so fucking good.
Yep.
Fucking pie monster.
This is actually. Oh yeah, I saw your fucking door bolted by my mommy. I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah, I think Ren was gonna kill us.
Yeah, all I'll say is this has probably been the first episode. This has probably been the first in a few days Liliana's actually been relieved. Honestly.
My boy's fucking freaking the fuck
Yo,
out.
what's up?
He's like, he wants out of the fucking capital. He hates it here. He hates that.
You can't leave now. You're fighting fucking monsters now.
I don't want to fight monsters. I want to leave. I want to take
You can't
the people
leave.
and take them out.
You should have left without her. You should have.
It's your skipping stone.
I'm gonna go to bed. You could have fucking left. You could have fucking left. You could have ditched my ass. I stayed.
You could have. You could have.
There's no honor dictating that you had to stay with my ass.
Yeah, true, but then again, where do I go? I don't know where to go.
Fuck if I know.
Go to
Look,
where the nukes are
where
about to be
was he
spun
supposed to
up and
go?
die.
Detroit?
Detroit.
Nah, they're supposed to go to Chicago.
Oh my god.
We're going to Illinois.
Oh god, please no. Please.
I mean, you guys, whoever just came back to Hayloft can come up to Maine. This place sucks.
So whatever.
Nuclear wasteland.
I don't know how to.
Hey, we can play. You can play the fall. You can play the falls. I don't want to see the world on fire.
Imagine being
I
told
so
the end
want to
of
get
the world.
I want to get an art commission done with all the people who participated in the tournament.
Hey, Shinny, do you want to? Do you want to do like the
Oh,
papers?
how you doing?
Yeah, doing pretty good. Been.
I mean, you could do that with literally anyone. That's what Haskell was saying. Did you already get them written up?
He's been writing them ever since he got back.
Okay. I can make Thursday's episode for a little bit.
Okay.
Not a long time, but I'll make it just for you.
Cool. Awesome.
We'll go do that scene so you can advance your story.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
it
because
also just feels better because then you spent a whole day writing about it and thinking about it.
that's basically what I was thinking about. Like maybe do that next episode and then, because literally he asked for 5 parchment paper. He admitted he was a fucking bandit to Horst, and he said, "Can you do me a favor? Can you give me 5 pieces of paper? Give me 5 parchment?" And he started writing inside the cell.
Okay. All right. I need to get scootly doodly.
All right.
But it was really good seeing you. I hope
Yeah.
you have a great evening.
You as well, Shinny.
The best kind of evening. Oh, I
Hell
plan
yeah.
on it. Good job, Nomad. Great scene, dude. Lots of fun. Yay.
Awesome. Have a good night, man.
See ya. Bye-bye.
Bye.
They were telling me about fucking Soda's character being a fucking believer in the fucking other religion. Right in front of the front gate, mind you. In front of me, too. I'm just like, oh, yeah, this person's fucked. I'm not dealing with this. He ain't coming with us. This motherfucker tells me he's supposed to come with us, and I was like, no. Not happening. Fuck that.
I'm not saying.
Oh, you don't want you don't want a believer Sotar helping you?
No.
Fuck that. This is a myth. He's literally the only knight who believes in fucking Mithrax. Like who was doing prayers and shit. And this motherfucker wants to bring fucking Sotar with us? Fuck that.
You
Bullshit.
can stay here.
No.
Wait, this motherfucker believes in Sotar?
No, this motherfucker invited a Sotar follower.
He didn't know he was Sotar.
Exactly. You told me to find fighters. I go find fighters.
Yeah,
well,
he's telling you.
I got a fighter for you.
Oh shit.
As I.
Yo, what's the
Wait,
boy?
didn't you fucking
I gotta see
leave?
him walking around actually. No, he's
No,
back.
I'm still here.
Not yet.
Oh, okay.
I left
He
for
came back.
Oakenbrook and I came back.
Pretty much
A
half the
bloodied
knights
horse.
that
Yeah, the
were at
rose
the
got
tournament
fucked.
are still here.
Except
Yeah,
for
it was like
except for Silo's one and I think one other, right?
Dunstead.
Oh yeah, and Checker, and then Checker, of course, he fucking bounced.
Checker, one of Harncy, Kimchi's one.
Mm-hmm.
Frenchies.
Dunstead literally said, "I'm going to Dunstead." Fuck.
Yeah, and he's probably dead in Mataria Forest.
Oh jeez, probably. Pascal and
If not,
Gregor
he's
got
going to
kicked at
die.
started in the nuts that Lupus in and died. Oh fuck. Oh my god.
Now. Yeah.
Next season, next session, you see him riding back to the city. Like, go fucking.
You know what? Okay, this is what I find actually hilarious, Shin. I have I'm sitting here and both my characters are involved with the Giwan crew. In one way or the other now. She's seen one of them. And one of them is a bannerman. Like, what?
Hey, don't feel too bad. This boy's technically part of the Gewin crew as well. He's with Alexis.
That's true.
Oh, he's dead.
Yeah, you're dead, boy. Yeah.
He dead. He dead. Oh, did you survive? Oh, he gone.
The war took him. The war.
He's like. But yeah,
Praise
fuck.
the sun.
Oh, buddy, what are you doing? You're falling asleep. You fucking controllers are dying.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna do a little bit more and then
yeah,
call it after
so
that.
The boy is literally like Kyler comes back. He's like, what's been going on? He's like, oh fuck, dude, you don't know what half the shit's been going on. He's like, I had to break the news to him that, hey, you know Alexis? Yeah, she's a slave.
Oh, to the Lord? Yeah. Oh, to the Magistrate? Yeah.
Yeah, he had to do that. He had to tell him about the fucking Imperials had been spotted to the west as well. He told them how fucking the city's about to fucking tear itself apart. He told him about the massacre at the next day after they left, the massacre that happened at the tournament as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. That would probably match that
You
how
want the
that probably would match how she didn't go into that much detail, but she said she's just been overwhelmed with everything.
So, a nice tidbit about that. You know that massacre?
Mm-hmm.
My boy rode out to see it. So he's has that as a trauma for his nightmares now. A massacre of civilians.
Oh great, he would have saw
Trying to
Leiliana
find
being in that crowd and almost being shot too. She was there.
Well, no, he went after the fact. He went after when all the bodies would still be there.
Oh,
and anyone
fuck.
who was alive was bled out to death.
Mm-hmm.
He went there to look for Alexis. So
My knight left right before all that happened and went back to the city.
Yep.
oh, my knight did too. He literally said, "I gotta go handle some things. I will be back." And then, oh, I didn't want him to be there.
And of course it really sucks
He's
too. I
gonna
know.
die later.
Oh yeah. And the thing that really sucks too is, we go in the meetings like Kyler asked him, "Okay, do what? Like, I don't want to lose you. Could you can you run away?" and she's duty bound. It's such a major conflict with Liliana. It would take so much for her to abandon it, and she just right now she can't.
I can think of one thing that'd do it.
Oh yeah, what?
She got pregnant.
That might do it, but we'll see. Either
You've
she's
only been dating for 5 days.
It's either either she is forced or something pushes her.
I can see it happening though, like when it comes to like it's just going real bad and Horace says you need to leave, you'd tell you to leave.
Honestly, I'm expecting that scenario because Horse isn't gonna let Liliana die. He will do everything to protect her.
Like I'm sure he'll find a reason to give you like escort of the families or whatever.
Yeah.
Giga batch.
Giga.
I'm still loading.
You're still loading? Oh, did you crash?
I'm dying. An internet hiccup, so I disconnected from everything. I was like, ooh.
Oh, yeah. I think Lupus crashed as well. So.
But he has crazy Australian internet.
That is true. He does have.
It decides when it wants to work.
Good point. Yeah. That Aussie time.
So yeah, y'all just big chilling now.
Yeah, for now. Yeah, I might do a couple. I might do a couple more things, and then I'll probably get off for the night.
Ah, I see.
My trackers already died.
And charging like me.
I'm excited for next episode where I find out if I fucking have to break the law to escape with someone or not.
Or
The knight has to
or sign it to another
abscond with an
episode.
indentured servant or not. Wonder how that'll go.
Fuck's sake.
Jeez.
Yeah,
Thank
like,
God.
people are wondering, like, people will start saying this. Oh, are the caravan gonna be leaving? I said, no, again. Like, okay.
What the fuck do you want me to do, man? I thought we would be leaving with our group of people, and it didn't fucking happen. Like
fucking three or four episodes ago, we would.
Yeah, pretty much.
I thought we were. I literally wanted to leave so long ago, and it's just not happening. Just
Them
like
fucking
DMs
Imperials.
are like stonewalling my ass.
Mm-hmm.
DMs are like, nah, you don't get to do that. If you were gonna do that, you should have done it earlier, but you would have all been dead. So.
Pretty much. Yeah.
It's still evening outside, right? Or has it been changed to night?
It's evening. I don't think they've changed it to night yet. It probably.
Okay, I'm just making sure. Good night pretty soon here then.
Yeah, it should be night relatively soon.
It should be night now, to be honest, but oh well.
Yeah.
Yeah, like. This is gonna be the fucked up part. If he has to escape with her, I've thought of a few ways to do it. Honestly, he'd probably just go to you, talk to you about finding a way to get her out.
You would put that'd be a bind. That would be such a fucking bind.
All he would ask is if when she walked out, you would report a dead body you found of a blonde girl. That's probably all he would ask you to do. You made a report of a blonde dead girl. That was it.
Would I have physical evidence of this?
And hard to tell by the face. He would just say he would probably ask you to just make that report of something he found, but he'd say just make it under one of your guardsmen, maybe.
Okay then. We'll see how that goes. All right.
That's the only thing. I don't know how it would go. I don't even fucking know how this is gonna play out. Literally, in my mind, I'm thinking we're doing a dinner for a fucking man to get a person out of a fucking slavery position.
Slavery, fuck it.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Half tempted. So half tempted. I'm like, I don't even know how you're gonna grab it. It's really as cool as you are.
Oh my fucking... I'm gonna fucking kill these fucking trackers. Or is it this? I fucking hate this stupid mother... This waste one gets fucking... I swear to fucking God, I hate this. Okay, fine.
Not canon. Yeah. Ah, hello.
Hello.
I got more work to do.
You can't overwork yourself. You lack sleep now, you won't be able to work the next day.
Have to wake up early in the morning. You two have a lovely rest of your night.
Sure thing.
Good night.
Evening.
Evening. Hope you two are enjoying the rest of your night.
It's fun.
Just
possible.
I'm just trying to put off working as much as possible at this point.
Well, considering you much work has been on in Palisade, understandable.
Oh, right. There was something I was supposed to, I don't know if the guards got them already. There were, 3... Are you familiar with, mantlets? Not manlet. The, crossbow cover. The mobile ones.
Yes, I'm familiar with those, yes.
Yeah, I had made 3 of them as per, a request that was put into the Merchants Guild. If they haven't hauled them away already, they're right there for the Palisade if you guards want them.
Yeah, I'll take him there. Right here?
Yeah, there's 3 of them. It was just, I was supposed to tell the guards to grab them earlier, and I think I forgot.
Tis fine. I'll arrange for it. Thank you, Aldo.
It's actually impressive that you can pick them up like that.
That's quite heavy.
Yeah, alright. So yeah, wherever you guys want them on the Palisade, just go ahead and take them out there.
Alright. I'll get this one at first, at least. I'll get and I'll have the rest retrieved.
You finally have it. Hang on, I got something for this. Do I really? Free torch. Oh god, it glistens like the sun for no reason whatsoever.
son is supposed to be an apprentice at the blacksmithery, but he can't focus on pounding the anvil. His head is somewhere else, pounding somewhere else. So if you'd be so kind as to have him home before morning, I would be grateful.
I'll make sure that you see him bright and early in the morning.
Not too early.
All right.
He couldn't do it himself. He's very embarrassed.
His ears and cheeks are just red.
Remember,
why do
you hold the hair, not the ears. Come on.
Have fun, Kyler. Highwind.
No children.
Fuck that. Be safe.
We will.
I'll stand watch.
No, the voices. Shall we?
Of course.
Did you get taller?
I think I've always been taller, Kyla.
No, but I think you're really tall, like you're wearing like heels or something.
I am. Ah, there you go, fixed.
Much better, much more I am so sorry for them.
Think nothing of it.
Well, as promised, a bottle of wine to share. It's the less expensive one because the more expensive one was like a silver 60. So, forgive me, but. Cheers.
Cheers. It's not bad, though.
That definitely could be worse. Best drink I've had all day, actually. So, the hair, right? Not the ears.
Not too hard.
You got this, Kyla.
Fuck me. Let's just get into it. The demons are back. Oh, the demons are back.
Is this that courting thing you told me about?
I told you to leave it to tomorrow, Darren. Fucking
I'll be outside.
Okay. And scene.
There you go.
Fucking asshole. In the middle of romance shit, and he's standing there in the corner like a goblin.
Yes. Oh my god.
Oh my god, that was good.
That was really good.
Sweet reunion.
It really, yeah.
Alright, I gotta end off stream and stuff. I'll see
Yeah,
you later.
no worries. See you, mate.
Good shit.
Yeah, hell yeah.
God, who's gonna come back last at this point? Like, what
I was
the
trying
fuck?
to make it
Oh,
so
so
entertaining. but
I
was so
am not
tired.
sorry.
I know you're
I
not, you
couldn't resist.
asshole.
I was just sat there, like,
like, I think the
let's just go
season 1
outside,
reference was
let's
the
talk some
best
actual
part.
stuff.
It was. It really
And then we
was.
did, and then-
You asshole. I loved every minute of it.
Dangerous people. I wanted to smoke this shit, but fucking stupid elf bitch wasn't around.
Oh my god.
We'll smoke it tonight, I promise. And she never fucking shows up. She wasn't at the church.
Alright, that's it for me, guys. I'm gonna end stream at this point. That was such a good session. I was very happy with how that turned out, and it was probably one of the more wholesome sessions. Not many of those as coming up here, that's for sure. Hope you guys all had a good time. Thank you everyone for stopping by. This was definitely long coming. I've been practicing, or not really practicing, but like I've been trying to figure out like what I wanted to like say to when he returned to make a good scene, and so far I was really impressed with how it went. Got emotional support drawback. Got a good night rest. Hell yeah. And well, there's some emotional damage with Eli, but he'll heal. Kinda. He's only had to say goodbye to his brother he's known for 40 years and his sister who's known for a little bit shorter. But he'll be fine. Don't worry. I totally won't have it. Eli won't totally have emotional damage what he might have to do with Hagen Morgan, but you know, whatever. Liliana's fine though. She got her emotional support draw, as you said. But yeah, 'tis a good scene. Nice wholesome scene to end it at least. So, all right. Where am I going to send you folks? Actually, you know what? Let's send you off to Maple. La Maple Sagey, there you are. Gonna send you to Maple Sage. As soon as you connect the link. Oh, for Pete's sake, come on. Well, it took... Not Alright. You all have a wonderful night. I will see you guys all next time. Take care. /raid. There you go. Raid. Will you please not do that? I want not cap blocks. Thank you. Alright. Good night. And have a good night and good day, y'all. See you next time.